I felt that starting off with this is a worthy thing. It's a worthy thing. Really, I saved 5 minutes. I don't need 5 minutes. I could skip to the end of this. But it's good. It's good how it ends. And this guy's a punk. You gotta hang on for dear life, baby! Stupid one-shot move. Full defenses. Full food defenses. Best stuff that I have. I even painstakingly crafted that weapon. That's the Smolder Wolf weapon or whatever. The way that they changed this, if I don't have perfect rotation, that doesn't happen. He's hurt, as he should be. Yeah, run home and cry to mama. I'm coming for you. Gosh, my character looks good. Now I'm like, I just want to watch the whole thing. It can't be that much longer. Can't be. I got so sick of having to go up here, I just put a tent up there. Now, their little freaking watermark covers my health bar. So you can't really see the importance of this, which sucks because... Freak, man. Because they do that, you can't see how clutch this moment really is. Actually, never mind, it was clutch because that was the one-shot kill move. Hang on, let me rewind that. Let's just, actually, hang on, I think I do a little... I gotta position myself. And I'm like, what should I do? Which one? Not the dance. No, 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 no. That was my first kill of this thing. Champion. Hang on, let's back that up. So let me just slow walk you guys through this. He does this move. So first of all, he's getting into massive stage. One of the first things he does whenever he turns into aggro mode is he does this circle radius shout move that even with every best talisman, best armor, best thing, if you don't have like 3 elemental totems protecting you, you get one shot by this. It is... I found 2 ways to avoid it. Get out, or you get on him. You jump on him and somehow that negates it. So, he's about to do that move, and I risk it for the biscuit. You see? So, those rings set up, they all go around, and I was like, in a penny, in a pound. They made the claw and hook so painstakingly hard to where I have to connect every single hit. If I miss one thing, I can't initiate the end move, right? And so I know that I'm gonna die here, and it's my last life. I think I don't know if you can see that anywhere. Money. That's money right there. That's glorious. Glorious! And yesterday I grinded killing guys in the 3rd area to pretty much get myself my acquisition pants to the max level. You could level them 6 times. Six times, baby. Beautiful. Oof. Beautiful. Champion. I think I make myself dance now too. I don't know. It was saucy. Saucy from the fight. Look at the stub of the tail in the background. Yeah, Sakura Fox has Sakura insides. Sakura. Despite it being crazy hot, and it is crazy hot, I think I killed it one other time and I took this photo. Believe it or not, that is not the same kill. How come with the photo, their watermark is in a reasonable location that actually shows my health bar? But the video straight up covers it. That sucks. Huh. That sucks. Webcam's been off for a while. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, I will do as much as I can to maintain. I took down a lot of my sound foam, so I don't know if my voice is going to be better or worse. I don't know. Let's see, voice chat. At some point, Rodent will be here shortly. He's wrapping up his food. I kind of want to do more raiding than base building, but I have to prestige my stuff. So all of them can be prestiged, all of them can be upgraded. Let's wait for Brexville for Rodent. Both of these clutch kills. Clutch. We'll go hammer first. Hammer will get me to prestige 5. And something, if I remember correctly, something happens at prestige 5. Something that boosts it. I don't know. Let's see, let me make sure everything's good. Make sure we're public. Yes, I haven't done that in a while. I accidentally streamed to like nobody. Private stream! Nobody shows up. Nick gets sad. You know what kills people the most? Killed by Shiro. Shiro! No! What kills people is this. Holy crap. People get so pissed with this. Watch what I did with them. Well, actually, you can't really see because he's already gone. Oh, there he comes back. We waited. We waited a delay. And Big Boy pulls off a big brain move because of his big boy pants and his big boy other thing. Big Boy runs up the butt. Flank maneuver, baby. Flank maneuver. How many people get got by flank maneuver? A lot of people get got. Pisses them off. I watch their screens. They do this move. Ah! Because they're like, where did he come from? I want more big boy flank maneuver. Let's see, we can... let's speed this up here. Prestige 700. I just happen to have 700. Lucky ducky me. Let's go. The hammer. The hammer hath become 5. All praise be the hammer and its 5-ness. That gives me how much? That gives me... Let's see, keep it inactive for a brief second. Because now I can play with some, what, 200? I got 200 candy. I'll tell you what. Big boy has earned his stripes. Big boy gets armor. You're okay, but you're not as effective as Big Boy. Big Boy. Let's see. There's other stuff I can do. Give that guy Plasma Cloud. He has armor. He has armor. Pretty much everybody gets armor. That's the... Second phase, armor phase. It already works so beautifully. I don't need to tweak much of anything. But if what Rodent was saying is correct, and I trust Rodent, I trust the rat. If what he is saying is correct, hang on, let's actually go to a different room to test it. No, this actually gets more people than I thought. I'm quite surprised about this particular thing. I don't remember why. Oh yeah, there's a fire behind, that's why. It's a second phase fire. We'll keep it like that. So Rodent was just telling me that the fire can see through gelatinous cubes. I don't know if that's true. I haven't tested it. He says it is so. How much? Let's go test it in the wide open. And see, because if that's really true, then I want to capitalize and abuse that before they patch that out. People would be pissed if that's true. So it's simple spot right here. Do 2 separate tests. Okay. This one regular. This one opaque. That one regular. Fire. Of course. We'll do these one at a time. No, how close am I? How close am I to a fire? I don't want to change anything, so we'll do them one at a time. Supposedly, this incinerator should see me and shoot me. Rodent. You lying, bro? You must be lying. You must be lying. Liar. Lies! Rat! You lies! Put it closer. And for safety measure, let's give it super fireball. This is as close as it can be. Okay? I call shenanigans. Shenanigans! Rodent, explain yourself. You lied to me! Liar, liar, pants on fire! Not my pants, though, because this fire can't see me. On one hand, yes, it can go through gelatinous cubes, but on the other hand, because it can't see me, it can't. He's probably eating his food right now, choking on whatever food it is. I'm imagining like chicken and rice. Nick, no, you're doing it wrong. How? How am I doing it wrong? This is exactly what you said. You said fire sees Nick through cube. Nick dies. I say malarkey. I say not true. Now that's a different thing, though. That has line of sight. We could even opaque this just for the fun of opaque. Just for the fun of opacity. It's a fun thing to be opaque. Opaque. Neener, neener, fire. Shake my butt at that fire. Shakety ache, shake, cake, cake, cake. Yeah, that one can't see me at all. Rodent's gonna be pissed that his idea was diarrhea. It's alright, I forgive you, Rodent. We all have bad ideas. Alright, the room that I want to tighten up, for the people that actually make it to this room. This room is where some love needs to go. So... big boy, before I give you armor, sharpshooter plasma. Sharpshooter plasma. This is that has fireball. This is a surprise right in your eyes, but on the way back, how many people are actually going to be even stopping on the way back? The arrow will catch people. The fire will catch some people. It's crisscross fire. Crisscross applesauce. Fire sauce. Szechuan sauce? Big boy. Ah. Mwah, I kiss him for his gloriousness. It's definitely set up more to kill on the entry than it is on the exit. And I'm okay with that, actually. Perfectly okay with that. Perfectly A-okay with that. Let's put... Oh, how much do I have? Oh! I don't have that much! Do I have enough for your armor? Hey, oh! You've earned your stripes, my dude. He worked hard. He didn't have a piece of candy. One piece of candy. We never put a guy up here, did we? Or did we? I don't think we did. Considering I can't even get him there. We just have that guy. I think we had to downtick because of space. Oh wait, no. Not on that one. I mean, I guess we could Dragon Breath this one. That puts us within a decent radius. So we'll call this done for now. This will kill people. It did last time and it will again. That I can promise. I don't know why I came all the way back out here. Just so I could look at my 2 rings. Hey, 2 rings! Sonic would be proud. Check. Check. Okay.
History will not forget the outpost you have created.
That's true. Thank you, my Chimera.
I have forgotten much of my early life. Yet my heart... These traps were first used to defend sanctuaries during the
Synthite
riots.
drop, and I need Synthite drop.
Krona might have been a soldier. The intelligence on these creatures is limited, but their fury is very real.
It's 6 o'clock for me. I'm gonna pay 300. I don't think I didn't think that I would ever want this one. No, I do. Now I can't prestige the other yet because I need money, so I got to raid. So let's queue up a solo adventure. Actually, technically, I could go pick up the money and stuff.
I'm back.
Oh my gosh, it's about time. I just did a thing, so I don't know how fast you can get here in my game.
Get where?
in my game.
Uh,
Invite sent. I waited, but I just activated the prestige booster one, which cost me 300 red.
Yeah.
But it's worth it. Because it's prime time right now. I would rather have it active right now versus the twilight hours of the night when nobody's raiding. Since most people are raiding right now, it's
not letting me join?
Huh?
It's not letting me join.
What is it saying?
It said that I joined already.
I sent a new one, and just in case, I will online myself.
It said I've already joined again. I'm gonna exit out again.
Should I exit out? Oh gosh. We'll see what happens if it doesn't let you the next time. How was dinner?
It was good.
I only have 48 minutes of super prestige bonus. It's the one that this guy gives.
Boots on the ground. We've got a wasteland to conquer.
It's worth it. 20% more prestige points for kills. And accolades. Uh-oh, if the co-op is down. There was an update. And I tried your incinerator flame thing. I don't know if you saw that. It definitely doesn't work.
It totally works. What are you talking about?
Your game's broken. I tested it on stream. The world can witness that it doesn't work.
It works?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't have line of sight, so it doesn't shoot, dude.
Thief.
I know you say all of these things that you claim in this game, and yet I have not witnessed. And when I recreate in my game, it doesn't do it.
I'm gonna show you.
I know. As soon as you join my game, I was gonna pull you into the world. One of the bases that I need to. I want to hurry and prestige it. Actually, I can't. I can't prestige. I have 81 orange, so I need to make money before I can prestige it. But
We're going to...
just waiting to see if it lets you in or not.
Maybe?
If it doesn't let you in this time, then I'm gonna run away and join the circus as fast as I can.
I hope you do not intend to sway the Chimera from
No.
the cause.
Oh, wait,
you
I'm
will
loading
remain
now.
A warrior,
Gosh, I'm
not
here.
a console.
Sweet heavens. Well,
Okay, I'm here. I'm telling you, Thief, it does work.
and I'm telling you, go back on stream if you want the witness. But
Thief,
let's
I don't want to hear it. I'm not in, like, a super stellar mood right now. I'm sorry.
we shouldn't play this then. If
No,
you,
I'll be fine.
If you're
I'll
not
be
in a good
fine.
mood, this is too aggressive of a game.
No,
it will
it's
cause...
going to be fine. I promise you, Thief.
Okay.
Playing the game is going to be fine. I can't argue with you about something that I've literally died to.
Okay. And I'm with you, so I want you to show me. Do it on this stage for me. Show me that it works. Hang on, wait a second. Maybe you should run this, just so you can see. Here. This is, credit needs to go to where it's dude. Booty's design, not mine. I ran through his version of this, though, too. And it is something to behold. What got you?
The plasma ball thing.
The ball? Yeah. Yep.
Gosh, I gotta.
Tight corridor, right?
No, my controls aren't set up right because I'm testing it.
I know. I'm sorry. It's something that I hope that they patch that. Just, I'll try to remind you to set them back before you leave so it doesn't mess with your core gameness. Pretty sure there's no other thing. This is the only entrance. Specifically trying to get rid of speedsters. So the choke point, the way that the visibility is blocked, and then so you're double gunning, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that was shot 2. Do you have your bullets?
I do not have any more bullets.
What got you?
I guess the plasma cloud from the other sentinel?
Okay, so we're gonna go back to building so you can see closer. He spaced it so perfectly. So as you can see,
It's like, it said that it killed me, but it didn't really have, like, line of sight with me at that moment because I was up here.
the plasma ball. Was it a new? If the ball hits you,
It said the sentinel killed me, so I don't know if that means that the ball, it's,
yeah,
itself killed me or what.
it's a twofold. If the ball hits you directly, you die. If you sit in it, it's kind of like a cube. You have time
well,
to get out.
It seems like the ball hit me because I immediately died.
There's multiple, and the way that he put this and why it's like kind of genius, just far enough to where if you're gonna zip, good luck.
You're not gonna have enough capacity for this.
Hang on, I came in here to grab candy, but I'm noticing that there's like no candy for me to pick up. How come? I see all these death markers. There's 32 death markers. Where's the candy? No candy? I did not come in and pick it up, I don't think. I was hoping. Oh well. Okay. How much is it that you need?
I need a lot because I need an incinerator and a block. So I need 70 plus.
Okay, let's just go to a different level then. Because I can't,
Great, then I have to undo. Oh gosh.
You were putting it here?
Yeah?
That's fine.
There you go. It's not a triangle block like it was before, but whatever.
That really was a one way. A one way. I mean, I did get a little. I got 100. But that's not enough to do anything. If I take us to... I can take us to Merriman or Eureka Roadhouse. Let's go Eureka Roadhouse. After you mentioned that small levels are faster to prestige, I bought Eureka Roadhouse. Mostly because the name was Eureka Roadhouse. It's not built at all yet. Concepts, but that's about it. But you should have flexibility to show me. Wait, is it a laser eye or incinerator?
Incinerator. Don't worry about it.
Did you put the eye?
No, I did not.
You didn't put this? Did I put this? Huh.
That could even be.
Yeah, Rodent, if yesterday I didn't play this because I was on edge. By myself, I was on edge. I started one match, died to something, and realized that I should not play this.
Oops.
So it was specifically at the Jin material.
Okay, that's the setup for that, and then I'll just build something similar somewhere else.
Here, let me try. By all accounts, that would work, correct?
I haven't ever tried it with first wave stuff, so...
So it's only second wave? That's fine. I can switch this to the second wave.
There we go. I've done that.
Okay,
I've
testing.
only seen it with opaque, but yeah.
You've only seen it with opaque. I tried both before. But again, I could have been doing it wrong. I don't think I was, but I could have.
Okay, gotta see with this first wave setup.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not working. Go over to the gen mat. Get the gen mat.
If I were to guess what happens, if the Jin mat specifically is what got you. Okay, so I can tell you exactly what's happening, and it's only possible with the Jin mat.
Yeah? It's good though, right?
It's good for Jin mat.
It's,
I
I've seen it.
thought,
it also worked.
So let's go back to the other one, because the one that I set up over here is second wave.
Yeah, that's not working.
This one's not?
Yeah.
So it's Jin mat. So the box for the Jin mat does not obscure visibility.
Now, the way that the person had it is they had a row here, and then there was a slope down. They also had a row right directly down from it.
Okay, hang on.
And those worked as well.
Did you ever see it not be around the Jin material?
Nope. I've only tested it out like that.
Okay, so
I've never tested it out any other way. That's why I'm like, I'm gonna build it over here.
So I'm gonna unsecond wave that. Okay, now we know that this one works, but I'm gonna un-dragon breath it. And okay. No, the first one's not going to work because as soon as you go to the Jin material, it's going to trigger. Why did it put me down here?
I don't know. They're both working.
Just this one. Huh. It's an interesting idea. I don't think it's supposed to do that.
I don't think so either, but it's interesting.
It
People have
works.
it built into their levels. It works. It kills people.
Also, with cubes, as long as you're hooked, you go through. We were being so careful going through like the side of a cube. You don't have to be that careful.
I can't even test out
It's because
Rutledge.
all of those are fake floors. That's why. You have to go to over here or something.
Well, no, it's because my controls are messed up again. Because we hit test that.
That's interesting. I wonder if that's intentional.
It's clearly not, because it doesn't work anywhere else.
Yeah. No. That abuse that while you can is my thought. Yeah, that I don't know. That little base, it does take very little to activate it. 30 to hit prestige, but I don't have the resources. I need to raid to get resources. So
Yeah.
I think it's a champion one, by the way. It is. Hang on, let me see if I can activate this.
By the will of the Chimera.
Each. If only it were as easy to cure a human.
Drop
as it
rate
is-
in raiding and building 30%. This is Miss Rodent playing with cats.
Yeah.
Kitty cats. Okay, ready. Berryville. I'm not warmed up.
Okay.
I'm still bronze, by the way, too. Because I didn't play yesterday. I ended up playing... I had one of those moments that we have. The gamer's drought. It was brief. I wanted to play this. But I couldn't. I wasn't in the right headspace. Oh, did you know something that he taught me too? This. The more times you prestige, that's what gets you this cool ring setup with like...
Yeah. I've
Stuff.
literally seen it being built on my other base. Yeah.
This is a 10, which means something. That's a trap. I'm not going to test that. You can test that if you want, but I'm pretty sure you could get in right there through that cube, but that's bait.
Where?
That is.
Some
Isn't it?
people just don't.
Oh, guys are coming up, flanking from the bottom.
Okay, there's a thing over here. Oh, I see.
Didn't anticipate me being out here, did ya? Did ya? Joke's on
Got
you.
one of the ones that went inside.
Yeah, I killed 3 of them out here. Lucky for you guys, I'm slowpoke.
Where's the
The cube.
you-
It was in the front. If I wasn't dinking around, I would have missed those guys coming up to flank. I love the flank. Oh, it's like that's such a
Yep.
good move. Up here,
right there.
this one. It looks like there's an in between there, but that is such a bait trap. Like I don't feel safe trying that. If you want to, I gotta go pick up the candy from the big boys that you killed or treasure trove. Let me know if you go in. They needed to wait just.
I can possibly go in,
You
but
can.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what's there. I'm gonna throw a grenade.
Ooh, smart move.
No traps down there.
I mean, I can revive you, but I don't know
No
how.
traps on that wall.
There's a lot of pistons. I can hear them. How intense do you want to be on your death toll?
It just moves you through. The actual entrance into the place is dead. It's a double cube.
Oh. It would kill you if you went in the first one?
So the only one that has like the respite area and everything, it's I don't even know why they have that.
Just
But the actual inside of the base, it's double cubed, so you will die.
So here's their mistake by putting that there. That caused me to be just curious enough to be out here long enough to see their surprise flank. So I don't know if you followed the path of Boxy. Boxy.
I only got to here, and then you mentioned the stuff out there,
Yeah.
so I wanted to see it.
There's a bunch of pistons when we get lower.
Oop, Fox is dead.
Rip. Pour one out for the box boy. He doesn't drink, so just pour a Dasani.
Oh, there's also a dead melee guy as well.
Dasani water. Bless you, Miss Rodent. I heard a sneeze.
Just something here.
Yeah, I want to utilize your flame thing.
Oh!
You were lucky. I heard the skewer.
I saw the skewer.
Okay, hold. Illusionary wall. Straight ahead. Yeah. There might be another. They don't have the, or at least on that one, they didn't have the extra hidden illusionary.
So over here is where the cubes are outside.
Oh.
And as you can see, it's like the only ones that lead outside are double cube down is what you have to go. So you have to pass through two cubes.
Anybody with a shield, it's possible.
Yeah.
But
It's definitely a design flaw.
no, I think it's intentional. The people who get greedy and they don't catch the second cube on the inside, they get got.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I would have had it opaque.
Your double gun. Ooh, they're hooking too. Nice. What was that right
I
here?
don't know where the hook was.
I got it.
But I was looking. These blocks up ahead have the exploding properties, the splash damage. Get that. It
You're
didn't
lucky.
kill me.
You're lucky. You don't want to know why I didn't kill you? I thought I got the
Because-
claw. I got the spikes.
Nope. Well,
See my
I'm
second
glad
bolt
that you
on
got
the right?
spikes. Yeah, I see the spike. I'm like, what?
You would have
Who
got
are you gonna
got.
hit?
On my chains, I'm a big believer in the fast grapple and sometimes the greased claw, where it grabs you faster and pulls you faster. See, imagine
Killed these guys.
if they had just waited on their flank, they could have had it coming at us right here, right now. He's getting
There's another thing there. Nothing here. I'll just...
little gelatinous cube bath. Wash your feet off.
Dipped my face in because I was leaning.
You have no more eyebrows, no more. Hi. There's completely nothing. Except
Okay,
for
that was actually the only one that was explosive, and that was to stop you from getting the same trap as before, but it's not that hard to avoid. These aren't wavy.
when we get to the gen material, I kind of want to enact a plan. Because if we're...
Okay.
Those...
Didn't look up.
Those were hunters too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just gotta look up. So, my thought, especially after we get in the
it's
zone.
because I saw all the ones to the side. None of them are wavy, and I just totally forgot to look up.
And we can take turns, but something that worked quite well. Before we grab gen material, one of us goes to the entrance. Instead of both of us be there, one of us backwards the base. One of us meets. So
Okay.
we could alternate.
What is that? I shot an invisible cube. I don't see what it was hiding behind yet. It's possibly second wave stuff.
So the invisible cube was hiding the second wave invisible cube.
I think there's a trap back there on this back wall. There's another one right here. Shot, nothing there.
Hang on. Okay. You know, one tweak that I hope that the developers decide to make. I hope that they let us paint. I understand illusionary cubes not being paintable, but because this is here, I know definitively that there can't be a trap there.
Yeah.
You know, on the floor
And
they
on
put
the
this.
walls.
They put this paint. Yep. That's a bummer.
Oh gosh. That's not what I meant to do.
Nice shot. I was
Yes,
thinking.
it is an electric crossbow.
I was thinking about the bigger sword. Is it worth? Have you messed around with the big sword, the armor break
So
one?
big sword, it breaks armor just like the big bolts do.
Uh-huh.
And so if whatever you have, like that's why double sword works so nicely, because you just slash, they're dead no matter what. If you get a headshot, it kills no matter what. There's something else here. He thinks. I'm just gonna slowly get my stuff.
I think this is a return tripper. Do you still stand by speed versus this character?
Hmm?
Yeah, you prefer playing the character that has the melee speed, right? Because that's not who you are. Never mind.
I don't. Yeah, I'm not him. I'm Ironside because I'm double gunning.
Makes perfect sense.
The other guy though, is loads of freaking fun. This is a long, windy path.
The developers, and we don't have Boxbow to show us the way. The developers called it Paladin when you roll with a sword and shield. Paladin mode. Okay, if you looked up behind you, just bank on that. Do you want me to be the grabber, or do you want me to be the front door?
I don't care. I'll be careful on my way back.
If it's you.
More stuff. Oh.
Nice shot.
It was up above, and he was programmed to jump down? What?
As soon as you broke the wall, he was programmed to go to a spot. So the funny thing is, was that supposed to be for your return trip? We don't know.
Oh gosh! Getting lucky here.
I hear more. So straight ahead, that looks like fire. Oh gosh,
Yeah.
that was a close call.
I was looking at that when I heard the thing go, and I just walked backwards.
That's a good placement because this one isn't. I didn't even notice the X. Luckily, that's
Oh,
not a one-hit kill.
There's a couple of plasma boys.
Can we... I want to try something.
Yeah.
I want to see
ahead.
if the plasma boy, so let me bait it. Oh, no. No. That's a good placement for this cube,
Yeah.
because...
Doesn't exactly go.
Let me... I have grenades. I don't know what resources you brought.
Killed one. There's still one more.
Hang on, hang on. Or you can
There's
go.
an enemy. I'm just shooting the enemy. You
Yeah,
can
I
go.
know. Well, I was going to try to maximize before. Because why not? Oh, God. Not good. Not good. Shit. I'm not fast when it comes to retaliation with a hook. That's not good. Did my grenade at least do something?
I don't know. You're the one that can see whether or not you're going to get back, though.
I don't know if it did or didn't. See what I meant? The hook. Good placement of trap and hook.
Okay, I don't have any more shots to take care of those. There's a lot, and most of them are on the ceiling.
Yep. Because it works. It stops people dead in their tracks. And a cannon guy. So the question is, what's more important?
I can get the cannon guy.
I can too. He's actually right there out of, like... Oh my gosh, I don't want to talk about it.
That's what happened with me, too.
Okay. Whoever goes, I don't know where your bolts are. I can see mine though.
Mine are... I mean, if you want to go get yours, go ahead.
Well, I don't want to go back in the room. I already died once. Your turn. Just don't get chained. And if you do, be fast. Whew. Alright, tell me what you saw.
2 guards dead now. And there's a crap ton more of those plasma traps. The room goes long way,
Yeah.
all the way around. Like directly ahead, there's like a triangle piece that leads towards the way forward.
I'm just far enough for my bolts, but I'm not as brave. I don't trust myself. Take your
Don't worry, don't
shots
worry.
with what you want, and then I can...
And get some more visibility.
That one didn't have it.
I think he's supposed to be a... Ooh. And I'm also gonna shoot the hook in there as well. There's another one.
That's another thing that I don't think is working as intended. Sometimes the hook, when it grabs...
You have to like pass like directly in front of it. I went all around the square that I was at. Okay.
No, what I mean is sometimes it grabs, and then if I don't break it, and let's say it releases, I think it's supposed to close. The shutter closes, and sometimes it does. But most of the time, it doesn't, and it just is a continual hook, even without the perk of second shot.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Oh gosh. Whew.
Yeah. All mine are like up in the ceiling there. So
Yeah.
I don't really have like a good spot, but you see there's like
I have 2 bolts, so which
funny.
ones do you want gone for your retrieval?
I don't know. Probably the ones that are like immediately there.
I'll take care of the closest one. As soon as you peek that corner, though, yeah, there's like 3 of them on the wall right there. So with this bolt, instead of... Let me see. If there's anything that's going to catch you... There's a ceiling one. Do you want the one that's at the ceiling closest to where your 2 bolts are?
I guess.
Or there's a wall one. You know what? I'm going to go for the wall one because the ceiling one is the Kroger brand one that doesn't have any upgrades. The wall one, I see the box, so... And... if I go straight ahead, is there anything weird? Hi-ho, let's go. Okay, I got one more.
Gosh.
One more.
Okay.
Ceiling? Or should I take out one of the ones that's the bad boys that are fastened balls?
Yeah, do one of the fastened balls, because I'm probably just gonna grapple up to where my bolts are and then dip.
Okay. There you go. Your turn. Hopscotch our way around.
Okay.
3? You got 3 bolts?
Yes.
Nice.
All 3. They're just in one little grouping. Shoot him there. He doesn't have the thing. Shoot that one there. And then I'm gonna shoot the far wall one, I guess. So.
Yeah. When I saw how good these plasma balls are when used proper, that's a staple.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should be able to get yours and come back out.
Yeah, but we don't know what's on this wall facing where my traps are. Or where my bolts are. That's the scary part.
There's like I literally to survive that one time I dipped down, went all around.
So I'm gonna do my signature move. It's called shoot my hook shot and turn around and prepare for a double hook shot as quick as I can to get back. Ready? Set. Hi-ho, let's go. Alright, I got 2. Okay, you're up. You can use your ceiling too. Okay, so there's 3 more. I saw 2 shots come from the right wall and then 1 on the opposing wall.
There's one right here.
Ooh.
It's exploder.
Yeah, that's a bad placement for that. Unless there's a reason for you to be stuck up there. The claw, maybe?
No, to get my to get the bolts from the other one. You know, it's a bad one for the exploding perk for sure. There's an incinerator and a piston, and that's all I see right now. Right above those things. I'm gonna grab my stuff, I guess. Oh gosh. Okay, destroyed those. Oh no, this wasn't the path onwards, it's the piston stuff. That's what the...
Yeah, there's a lot of candy though. We cleared it all.
Cleared this room at least.
I'm not gonna break the piston yet because the piston is giving me cover so I can break these. There was some more eyeballs.
So...
Did we both do the same one?
Yeah, but one of us actually ended up hitting the piston instead.
Nice. Okay. The 2 immediate eyeballs there are gone.
Lean in, see if there's bombs.
Okay. So, big boy's coming. At least I think he's coming. Oh, big boy got pistoned.
Yeah, they're kind of dumb. But they also get corrosive cubes like really easy. Oh, and this is the end.
Yeah, they
Oh, that's probably why that one was exploding, because it's right at the end.
yeah. Big boys.
If you want, you can go all the way back to the beginning, and I can.
I'll let you know when I'm there. Here's the perk. Since it's 2 people, right? Since we're 2-manning.
Yeah. By the way, multiplayer's completely bugged. It keeps telling me that I have 22,000 right when we started this level. Didn't do anything else today with you, so.
I don't know. The same thing happened to Booty. I think it forces you at a certain point to... Hang on, I'm just following this path. I hope this was the path.
The yellow brick road is the path.
Yeah, it's nice of them to do that for us. All right. When you're ready.
Okay.
Careful, don't get got. Interesting.
Okay. Got the gen mats.
Nothing changed out here.
Remember, there were a couple of disappearing blocks that literally had nothing behind them.
Yes. But the entry point, this person didn't do anything, which is okay. Because
In the end spot, they blew their load as well. Every surface that was facing me was already taken care of
yeah.
beforehand, so I had no fear standing there.
Yeah,
that one slope and everything, don't see anything there.
I passed the one spot where the first illusionary wall would have been. They may have put all of their focus on the first bit, which is okay, because these bricks, which I would think are their illusionary ones, are nothing. They still had a good room. It got me. I got hooked. Wait, I see one. The one return trap right before the flag. So there's, unless I missed something, there's literally nothing.
This was one of those disappearing wall ones too. Yeah, that's it. There was nothing else that appeared.
Not bad. Wasn't this a 10?
Yeah.
This was a 10. This one room probably is what netted them the most. The room that I got killed in.
It's a very clever room, I'll have to say, because you can't really grenade most of them.
You have to... I mean, I died when I tried to grenade. Ingenious for their little placement of the splash block, but splash block, I'm a little let down. It hit me, but it acts just like a cube. It didn't. It like slow ticked my health. It didn't insta-kill.
And then also with us messing around. Oh, by the way, there's materials for you over
On the outside?
where did I find them? Right over here. I'm standing there on the outside. You gotta go out the exit and completely turn around.
Yeah. So the clock room, when you line your hidden room, where you hide your bad guys in, line it with clock, it really does mask. Not only does it mask the clock. Oh, I did get this one. Was there another one?
Nope, that was the one that I found, and you're like, oh, there's guys coming out.
That's right. Hi ho, let's go!
These guys, if they
I'll give it brutal because it killed me. And ingenious for that one brick. I've started tipping my hat in the favor of the builder because I know how precious those accolades are for them to get points. So I've started doling them out, not willy-nilly, but
Yeah.
one thing, if you do a double, if you block the treasure trove for me, no accolades. You block it, I'm not helping you at all.
Yep.
So you didn't get much experience at all. What about rank points?
0.
I want to try something.
Yeah.
Go back to your world. And I'm going to join you. And we'll raid from your world.
Okay.
Those who ran this facility have long perished. We are the final hope.
Okay, I've left. Maybe. Wait. Let me join up again.
Okay. Why? Am I disbanding?
Though you kill many, we do this for the
I'm
future.
gonna join. You do the disbanding. Oh no. It says host unreachable.
Yeah, because in my game, you never left. Even though you left, if I don't disband, you don't leave.
If you don't disband, yeah.
So send an invite and I can join you. Let's see if it gives me the 0. I'm still lower.
It's not always 0 when why are you different color? Oh yeah. That's why.
Gosh, how hot is it outside today?
I don't know.
I started taking down the sound foam so I can paint the room. It's hot. Hot. Hang on, let me put my fan directly at me. What? Let's go, baby! Oh yeah, that feels slightly better. Except it's probably gonna the fan's gonna push the green screen, because I don't know if you know this. In my room, I have my green screen set in on the arms of the chair that I have here. And so... Oh boy.
Look at that.
Is this a champion?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like this. Fight them from the desert. I really want a grenade. Right down the middle. First thing.
I mean, yeah. Do it if you want.
There we go. I killed two of them. I think I've done this base before. But it didn't look like this. So in other words, maybe I haven't done this base. Which guy are you shooting? The fly guy? Your bolts keep just hitting and you have 5 bolts in this one spot in front of me. They all ricocheted off of something. Great.
Yeah, they were ricocheting off of. This was counting as a ring with the hitbox.
This was
So I'm like, I'm shooting right at him. It should be a headshot. Why is it ricocheting? Like it's all
you have
ricocheting
one-
off armor.
They need to add the ability to ping. You have one bolt and a dead guy at the ground floor down there.
From here.
Yeah. I saw the green flicker. Okay, he has an open motif, so I'm actually gonna like go around on the outside before I go on the inside, because
I'll start extricating it inside, I guess. Oh, it's this room again. Copycat?
is it the lava one?
Yeah, it's not the exact same, but he just lost everything in here. It's not the exact same, but it's pretty much the same motif. Whole bunch of pistons just in the way.
So what ended up happening is on day 1, somebody either built that or they came across it and they made a video that went slightly a little bit more viral on YouTube.
Yeah,
I
I
saw
saw the
it.
video.
And so it's like, this room's killer! This. I've seen it 3 times since then. People are lazy, and so they just copied. The downside to that room is this is a time sucker. It takes, well, this is definitely not as big.
It's not as big, but it's the exact same concept.
It is. Did you get the far flamethrower?
No.
Okay,
I gotta get the one on the diagonal wall.
Okay, I'll take the far one. And there's spikes too, so. Yeah.
Yeah. Most of the traps over here,
Looks like
I
they
didn't
tried,
even like destroyed. I just threw a. Oh,
they tried to
there's
do this on
another
a budget. This is not as effective when you don't have the cubes and bad guys.
oh gosh.
But you didn't get that one, did you?
There's still that fire trap and everything.
Yeah.
The arrow trap is dead.
The arrow trap's dead. Yeah, the fire one is the surprise because it's hard to shoot.
You should be able to
Can
get
you-
the fire one from the one below.
Yeah, there's not anything inside that I see there, so I should.
No,
be
I
safe.
got all the stuff in that one, so should be safe. I just went to the upper one because I saw candy up here.
Yep.
That's my bad. I should have went to the safe route. You know?
Oh, I know. There's not spikes beneath you.
No, I threw a grenade. All this is dead.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me shoot this trap. Yeah, I'm still getting 20 XP a trap. But I'm actually more. I don't care about my character level. I'm more invested in the rank level. Because I'm enjoying the game. Because it's like me playing other people's creativity. And it's PvP done in my way. Because it's totally like laid back casual, but at the same time aggressive. Right?
Yeah.
They really have something genius on their hands here. I hope it continues to snowball and get more people to like dip their toes. But if I could not pay, if that's what the prize is for playing the game, is you don't have to pay for the next wave of candy, I'm in. I like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if I'm going to grind to the end every time, because it seems like to get to that platinum, it is a trudge.
Whoa. It's like you shot and I'm like, I'm so scared.
Careful!
Did you die?
I died.
I couldn't grapple because you were in my way.
One bounced. If the one didn't bounce back like it did, we would have been fine. Like a freaking beach ball. It bounced straight into us. Yuck. It's okay. Oh, sad. Ooh. And their guys here have some interesting, like, I understand a first wall, but the downside is it's so easy to kill front guys like this. There's no surprise factor. But I guess we died. So it's like the room got us. So technically he wins.
I'll throw a grenade over there as well.
I'm gonna take a bite of my sandwich. Blow you grenade. It's a very simple sandwich. It's just Munster cheese. Do you like Munster cheese, Rodent?
I'm not like...
A rat that doesn't like every cheese? I guess there's mice that like cheese.
Got that far one.
Okay, top ones are dead. Oh wait, there's more.
Yeah.
And now all 3 top ones are dead. All 4 top ones. Were there even guys up there? Like,
Okay, my grenade that I threw over here killed the bomb. There was a dude right here, but I just literally shot him.
there's no reason, unless there were enemies up over there on those cubes, there was no reason to go over there.
There were a couple of enemies over there.
Oh, there were?
Yeah. But I threw a grenade and it kills everything, you know? Oh gosh. I had to collect a bolt. There's an incinerator up there, apparently.
The one spot. I got the diagonal. That's why I asked. There's no reason to go up there, so I didn't check that one
I had
spot.
I had to get my bolt.
Yeah,
and then
if you had said that I have a bolt up there, I would have totally.
I was like looking, and then I'm like, oh, where's my bolt?
Sorry, dude. You don't have any of the
okay.
bolt pickup distance.
I do.
Oh. Did you die immediately, or did it?
Yeah, because it spawns me in the air.
Oh gosh. Is yours 30 feet, 40 feet, 50 feet?
That doesn't- It is. It's second to final, in terms of like distance.
40 feet then. The final one doesn't seem like it's a good unlock, because that's what lets you take it to the next like other characters. But the final distance is 50 feet, which is what mine's been for pretty much the time that we've been playing. Ooh, green screen on the thing.
What are these holes? Hey, buddy. Oh gosh. It's exploded.
Not that I want to go check, but down, you can hear the treasure chest. He trapped his treasure chest.
You can see it. There's a bomb thing right here.
Oh, you're wanting to go down there?
Checking.
I wouldn't waste a shot. It's gonna be hard to get your bullet.
Already shot my shot.
Why did he put this guy facing his butt towards us? That seems bad.
He doesn't rotate his units, is what it looks like. Okay, it's safe to come down. Just go straight down.
Okay.
And then the other one is just down here. But there is an illusionary cube. Oh gosh. It's okay. I destroyed some stuff. Apparently.
Yeah, you also got the wall. Was that an accident? Because what a pleasant accident.
It was a pleasant accident. There's
That worked
3
out.
traps in here.
That worked out beautifully.
I don't have any more of those.
I only have one. I only have one. Hang on. Yeah. If he had rotated his people, they would have had line of sight. If the intention was to get us. But if the intention was to have you lose focus on them and get hit with that, I was still too quick. Okay. Double
this
cubes.
is a medium, so we already have
Yeah.
all the stuff.
Do you want same plan as before?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna... Do you want to be the end guy and I'll go back to the start?
Yeah, we can rotate.
Okay, we'll
It's-
rotate.
Fine.
It's a very short map, so...
It is.
Okay, I'm here.
On your mark, get set. I love
Okay,
how
3 traps that spawned out here.
yeah, there was
4.
one. It's probably yeah. Probably have a double ceiling here. Yep.
Nothing extra in this room, in the hallway connecting to it.
Got some pistons that activated.
Some pistons. Oh gosh. Some illusionary walls and incinerators.
He did have illusionary walls,
Yes.
and there's an incinerator that is kind of hard for me to see. It just bakes the box boy.
You
You got it?
yeah, I got it. I saw it shooting. There
Yeah.
was
Oh,
an illusionary
don't
wall.
forget to grab it.
Yeah, no. Right here.
Yeah.
Illusionary wall and another flame thing.
Yeah, see the 2-man tango. It catches most of their traps by the balls, if you know what I
Yeah,
mean.
there's 3 that spawned outside. There's a bomb trap that you're looking at in front of you, and then there's not one outside, but on the opposite slope there's an arrow trap. And then there's like
Oh wait,
2 more.
candy.
Yeah, that was one of the new traps. Same with this guy.
It's interesting that it's prestige 10, but I mean,
Yeah.
it
I
could
mean,
be
we
their
died.
first base. I mean, we died. Compared to what we have been seeing, though,
It's not like
we died. I don't know. I have a hard time giving it the mightiest of accolades because of the ripoff room, but
yeah.
it killed us. I should have. I didn't go brutal. I should have gone brutal. We did.
I did brutal.
Ingenious for the. I mean, is it really ingenious though? They
The
got
main
lucky. That
thing-
bomb, if it didn't bounce towards us, we both had cleared it.
Yep. How much prestige did you get this time?
200. You?
I got 102.
Okay. So your world you get, and so I guess that's how we'll play.
Well, I would get some in your world if we did things perfectly. So,
Technically, my rank is above yours, though.
yes.
MC, howdy doody, dude. Have you played this yet, man? Because I know I've seen you play Dead by Daylight. It's done by the same people, but it's like... It's good, man. Dude, this
have
one's
served
good.
me well.
It's like you create a
Since
mousetrap
the
of a...
fearful and angry crowd set fire to sanctuaries.
If you haven't seen this, though, dude, you gotta peek this. Is Miss Rodent okay? Is she sick?
Always been good to me, custodian.
Has like a head cold or something.
Okay, so let me paint the picture. So
She's lying. kiss.
Ah, love's true kiss will get you sick. So it's co-op and single player. Unfortunately, it only does the 2. But
Yeah.
it's free on PSN. I don't know about Xbox, and I don't know about PC, but it was free on
I think
PSN.
PC, they might have a sale or something. I don't think it's free.
Right. So in a nutshell, you have these guys that you level up. One of them does traps. One of them does things. You upgrade your dude. You have different weapon loadouts. And then here, Rodent, pick. I'm gonna jump in, but you pick the level. All of these levels are created by other people, and so it's PvP because the whole goal of creating a level is to kill people so that you can get points. By rating the level, you try to outsmart their traps and their bad guy placement. It is cross-platform, correct? So
It is cross-platform, but you cannot cross-lobby.
So, wait. Oh, you mean so he couldn't join?
So if he was playing PC, he could not join and play co-op with us. But we can play his levels.
Okay. That's weird. I wonder if they're going to change that.
No idea if
The
they are.
developers, developers were rating people's levels. So somebody else created this, and it's very fun in a sense of like, you if you have more of a creative mind and you like building the things, like look at this. I hear one of the treasures over here. They have to spend points to get a new map, right? And so I'm just like making sure that there's no traps, because this could be an illusionary wall. That could be illusionary. There could be like a dart system or something. This one's good. It's safe. And so when you get the plot of land or whatever it is for the outpost, those are like random. Some of the bedrock bricks are random, but then everything else, like all of this, he built this. And I can like see right in. He has a big open room, dude. It looks like
Yeah,
he puts
looks
all
like
of
it.
his eggs in this basket. We got some flyer dudes that have the X upgrade, whatever that is.
There's 2. There's one that goes big over the wing and one that goes small. One of them makes it so that they have extended sight, and the other one makes it so that they shoot faster.
His regular shooter guys also have the X. They got that X factor.
So they might have extended range, all of those.
Yeah.
There's none of the things on the outside, right?
Just the one that I showed you?
No, did not see it.
Oh, yeah, I did get one. On the right side if you're facing it. And then we never solidified when we need to do our next Evil Dead day. To be honest, what I'm waiting on... Here, actually, while Rodent is grabbing this piece of candy, I hope it doesn't disconnect me. Ha! See, I have my friend from GameStop. I told him about this game, and I was like, dude, you got to check it out. And he's like, nah, dude. At first he was hesitant, and then I was like, trust me, dude. And he loves Mario Maker, and so he's like, dude, you know I play Mario Maker. I'm gonna create the bestest of levels, and oh my gosh, I have this in my wish list. I'm waiting for this. I've been waiting for the Evil Dead Immortal Power Bundle to get even like a 20%, like just cut it in half. I'm greedy because of course this is the first one that I have to pay for because it's not included in the season pass, right? All right, coming to the entrance. Let's. I hope that this level shows MC what this game's worth really is. Here, Rodent, you explain the box boy and why that's
Box boy?
Yeah,
Do we even see him right now?
is he still alive?
I haven't had him killed yet. I don't
Okay.
think.
So there was an arrow trap there. That looks like
So
rodent
Box
triggered.
Boy, the whole point of him is essentially to make it so that it is possible to get through your level. Because
Yes.
there's a path that is unobstructed, that is all floors,
Here he is.
that allows you to go back and forth and do stuff. Now,
Jeez Louise.
in lore, the reason why you have Box Boy is because, and also technically for the builder and everything, he's grabbing the
Genetic
Gen Mat
material.
for you that's stored here.
We're
And he's
saving
called the
humanity.
Collector.
We're the good guys.
Yeah.
We're called custodians because we mop up bad guys' spillage.
This is actually an interesting use of the fog light effect here.
The haze room. Yeah, they did wall lights
It's
to
haze
amplify.
to make it so that coming into this room,
Okay,
you
hang
can't
on. Hang
exactly see what's over there.
On. Do you see? I don't see blur, but I bet you dollars to donuts that middle one is totally gonna be a eyeball trap. Look at the floor though. See how Box Boy sticks to that tight corner?
It's because he's got to go that way for the big room.
Yeah. Which means there's no invisible blocks on this pathway, but that doesn't mean that there's no traps on the way back.
Yeah.
Here's an interesting thing. Look at this. Is
Not
it just my
seeing
game?
Any of these shimmer? What?
Look at this. You know how normally it's a box? How come it's
Yeah.
connected for this one?
It's because it's ground floor. It's these connected ones. That's only possible if it's the game
Okay.
placed it itself.
So we can remember that. So this one's connected, that one's connected. So these are at least safe. Except the entire ceiling looks like a bad day.
I missed.
Oh,
It's okay. Got him. He's supposed to get us from behind. Another haze into the big. I shot the corner of the box.
this was a level 1. So this is probably Homeboy's first level.
Either that or he just built it.
Yeah.
It is spacious. It kind of.
Spacious,
It's
probably
kind
because he's planning on filling it. Maybe he
kind
doesn't.
of a liminal space, but it's not. I think he just ran out of space for things.
It's unnerving. Liminal space is unnerving. I don't think we both need to. We don't need to reverse engineer this one. I mean, he could have everything banked for the return.
He could, because it doesn't look like there's that many traps in the boomerang room as well.
How many freaking hazes did he get? That's another one right there. You got
Yeah.
like 2 or 3 of them.
He's utilizing the ground floor a lot. Oh,
This was brutal, right?
yeah. It's brutal based on not the amount of deaths and stuff. It's not. If this was Mario Maker, this would start out as an easy until somebody raids it. But the way that they calculate brutal is trap density. The size of level. There's a bomb right here.
Foxy.
I do love that if you like keep cornering him, he'll walk and turn around the opposite direction.
That's true. MC, the other really cool thing. It
That's
records.
nice.
So the person who created this, it will give him a recording of us playing through.
Ah, here's Boomerang Room.
Okay, hang on.
A little bit less high. Got him. Good snipe.
Oh, I was a little high. Not that
Ouch.
time. I don't know if you got the flyers or not.
I haven't seen any flyers yet.
I swear we saw 2 of them from the window.
Oh, there's one over there that I was shooting. His path, he just turned away. I haven't shot him yet. I still haven't run out of bolts, even though I've missed a crap ton. Got one.
Careful.
Make sure I did this.
Right
That
here.
looks like it for now.
Yep, I hear the room. There's a couple. I didn't check the bottom. I wonder if this base had a hole at the bottom. It seems like the. Not that I'm judging, but it totally seems
There's
like
there's a candy thing right over here. Making sure it's not trapped. Doesn't look like it. It is not trapped.
I hear another one. There's another one in there somewhere.
There are some traps like scattered around in here. I think this person assumed that you were going to be like a fast person. So it's not good against slow people.
Yeah. It seems like if you're gonna build a base, bank on the fast people, and it also just catches the slow people, because of course, now the slow people, they're gonna be the ones that are patient, and they're gonna slow kill your traps. It's over here. There is a trap though.
There's a couple of traps just like strewn about. There's some corrosive cubes down there.
Yes. So I don't know if you want to position yourself. I'm gonna pop it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Make sure underneath is good.
I have checked underneath. There's no traps.
Oh, I thought it was under there. Where is it?
It's right here.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. When you said under, I thought the cubes were gonna be right under.
Did you get the other one that I found?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Where's my final bolt that I have lying around?
Man,
It's not an important one, so I'm not like, too worried about it.
it's a person killer.
It's just a person killer. Hey, buddy. Just a person killer.
There's a claw trap right there.
Yeah.
This must be. No, it's not the way to go.
No. I think I know the way to go. It's over by that other one. There's a couple of traps over here.
I've been paying attention to Boxy.
I know this is the
Look
way
at
because
this.
it has a ramp.
You can get through that cube right there. I bet you we could have gotten into this room from the bottom. I don't know if you want to test it, but see that right there, that corner? It goes down. Let me see if there's anything. Oh,
Does
wait.
that go out? Or does that stay in?
It stays in, because I'm right here. I'm on the other side now. At least you plugged the holes. That's
I don't
nice of
see
him.
any of them that like lead out. Because on the outside, I was trying to look underneath, and I
Yeah.
couldn't find any holes.
Yeah.
There are some where, when like I started reading today, there was one where the guy, he literally left his trap or like his trap base and everything, halfway through, there's a hole in the top. So, and it was a boomerang room too. So on the way back, he had a whole bunch of stuff in there. I just zipped out the top.
You want to know what's
There's a
really
top
nice?
hole.
Somebody that we saw yesterday, or not yesterday,
Yeah.
day before yesterday, when Booty and I were playing.
Yeah.
The base was hard. It wasn't impossible. Hang on.
Yeah. I was looking at.
I saw your facing and your back was going towards that, right there.
Yeah, I knew that I was there. I was gonna take care of it when I got there.
Take care of business. So we're we're in one.
He doesn't really have that many trap upgrades, which makes me think that it might be his first base.
Okay, there's a guy. Was a guy.
Okay.
I hear another one. Yeah. Hang on. Did we clear everything over here? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You want to go to the front this time?
Does this base need it?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think it does. I mean, I can throw a thing just to be safe because this room looks a little tight. So here, on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, nothing right here. There's one right here. So he does have some return trip stuff. There's one right here. Both spike traps.
Did he use illusionary walls?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Hey, Boxy.
Right above, yeah. Is there
That
something?
was already destroyed.
Oh my god.
First time around. Oh, look at this.
Just in case you didn't see it. You probably did. If he didn't have illusionary walls and we didn't see anything, I don't think he's going to have any other tricks up his sleeve other than the occasional trap. Probably spread thin.
There's a trap we missed on the first time around.
Really?
Makes sense, because this room, yeah, is right here.
It's a big room.
It's a big room. So we're gonna miss a lot of stuff.
As soon as we, like, the haze rooms, that's where he can mask. So I used to think that bedrock is the way to go because it kind of hides the other illusionary bedrock. No, I'm wrong. You want to go the metal one because I've seen it. The metal, if you have to be very searchy. The metal hides these guys almost perfectly. These spikers and arrows.
Yeah.
So making your base metal is metal as fuck.
I'm gonna try and keep up with Box Boy. So, just in case there's any illusionary floors, you know? Ooh, Box Boy. Take us to the promised land.
Take us home, baby. Take us home. He takes us to church. Take us to church, Box Boy! Oh gosh. Good Zippy. Good Zippy saved you there. Your Zippy saved your bacon.
Get down, Mr. President.
I thought that was at me too. I did my... I remember you in life making fun of me for this. Something happens in a game of PvP, and my immediate reaction is to crouch. But in this game, since there's no crouch, my immediate reaction is backwards press.
Yeah, backwards press or if I think that it's too late for backwards press, like I'm too far deep, I grapple.
I'll give him fun.
That was fun.
It was fun. It was fun.
Take a nap.
No, wake up. We're going to.
Okay. That should be enough money for me. Oh, hey. I got 400 rank points that time. I
I
think
only
that's
got 200.
that's the most that I've ever got. What did I do to net 400?
We didn't die.
Yeah.
Death
Okay.
litters your outpost, custodian.
I'm gonna
As
dip
it should
and go back to
be.
my base. Okay.
Yeah.
So I can prestige my one and have it bringing me stuff. So disband, and then I'll rejoin you, since you seem to get experience when I'm in your world, and I still get experience when I'm in your world. So
Without Genmat, our Jeanette Island becomes
maybe there's a cap on
salvation.
how much co-op you can do versus solo.
I don't know. I don't think that's an intentional thing.
No, I don't think so either.
Processing
Looks like
isn't
somebody
so
made it
bad.
through our base without dying. I want to see what he did. So I
How
can-
how fast?
6 minutes.
Oof.
Yep. So I'm gonna see what happened with him and see if there's anything I could do. No arc shield.
Our base that we did on your level, there's so many things fundamentally now that we can do to change the outcome of that. Prestige level 2!
I'm gonna fast forward it. It looks like he made it through the first room just fine.
They also need to make that like something that will skip. So
Yeah.
It-
Like skip ahead, or even if it's like goes to ×8 or ×16, that's just an improvement, you know. Okay, about halfway through his raid, he made it through. So he has just the basic loadout. He doesn't have any grenades or anything like that.
let's see.
Seems like he's just a fast, thorough person.
Thoroughbred. Yeah, this week I don't know for me. Tomorrow I can't. So tomorrow it's definitely off the table for me. But Saturday, I don't know. Tomorrow we have a play. I think we're seeing Hairspray or something. I think it's Hairspray.
Hey, this is the first time I'm gonna see the new stuff in action. that I
Rodent,
just
what
changed.
what does your weekend look like as far as, do you have some Evil Dead opening?
Don't know.
It's funny. All I'm doing with my... So I prestiged one of them, and all that it gets is I'm just upticking. Everything gets mods, and people get armor. And let's see, I have how much left? 600.
He's just fast but thorough. That's all it is.
He's quick. Is he PC or is he?
PC.
He is PC.
Like he's a lot of people They have not been getting the things.
They don't go for the treasure chests.
They don't go for the treasure chest because they don't want to look.
They don't, yep. They don't take the time, because why would they waste their time for that? It doesn't do any rank points, but it does. I'm pretty sure it does bake into the equation for rank.
It gives you experience
Uh-huh.
for doing it.
Let's see, I might actually do...
And he just leaves. Yeah, so...
Okay, Rodent, question.
Yeah.
I need your help in reversing... if I wanted to do the thing that you showed me.
Yeah.
Okay. So... Actually, I did not finish a lot of this. So I just need to put a lava...
It has to be right next to the gen mat.
Right.
Yeah.
I wonder if a diagonal one would work in between two. You know what I mean?
I haven't tested it out. Maybe.
I'm gonna test it real fast because I'm curious, because that will help me build this better.
Yeah. Let's just say the base that I'm presently building is going to be quite the doozy. I still need more gen mats because I need the piston, and I need the mods for both bomb and piston that I'm wanting. So
Okay, so
it's not one that I'm going to be able to build right now, unfortunately, but I want to... It's going to allow me to test some stuff that's going to have to slow people down. And hopefully my training with it, because this is also my level that I'm training people that, oh, you can grapple through the ooze blocks to get the treasure stuff. And I have like it all painted out.
people already know that, dude.
No. I have it with obscure ones. And then my end room has a whole bunch of ooze blocks that are set up to be second wave.
MC, when Kate gets home, remind me to ask her if we have anything Saturday. Because if Saturday is the best, yeah, I would love to play. I'm going to be rusty. I haven't played since we went playing. Okay, Rodent, I'm testing it right now.
Yeah.
It's all set up. Well, the cubes are not set up for second wave, but I only have a diagonal one, which is on a wall right there. Nope. Nope. Safe as a cucumber. Even though I can see it, right? So hang on. Back to building. Now let's just make sure. And you know what? I apologize I ever doubted you. How's that? But you can understand why I doubted you, right?
Yes, I can understand why. I'm like, if it doesn't work the other way, then it has to work this way.
But
It's a very specific setup.
it is and I'm curious. You said the distance, so I know you can't see what I'm doing right now, but
I've only ever done it where it's just the first, like, 1 block distance away from the cube that's right next to it.
okay, we're gonna try. It's actually 2 gaps for this one, so let's.
I think it works further, but I'm not 100% certain.
Yeah, making sure your bases are active during daylight hours versus not daylight hours is kind of important. It does. A block distance totally works.
I like slapping on the extended range, so
I mean,
it definitely sees it. You know, that's what I like doing. But
most people are gonna grab and run. So, I don't want to, like, I would rather utilize our time to raid than to build, but this is...
I mean, that's... Here, do I have to re-invite you?
Well, hang on, I'm not ready yet. I was just... Yeah. Wait, let me show... Okay. Booty. Howdy doody. Rodent taught me something that shouldn't work, but it does.
I found it happened to me in a level, and I tested it out. I didn't do any thorough testing. And we've thoroughly tested it on the stream.
It doesn't work anywhere other than genetic material. Did you know that the congealed cube does not block the flamethrower when it's next to genetic material? It doesn't work anywhere else. I don't know. Rodent came across it and it killed him, and I was like, dude, that doesn't work. I tried it on my level, and I was like, dude, no. And it was like, listen, Nick, you're a moron. And I was like, you gotta understand, it doesn't work, I promise. Well,
like, I was going to pull up like the replays and everything. It's like, thief, what do you call this, huh?
I promise you. So I'm gonna show him real fast.
Yeah.
So, only in this spot. Only. So I was just testing, you know how we didn't really finish the end of this level, by the way? Which is already prestiged, and I'm already halfway to having the ability of prestiging again. So the flamethrower is right there. We have a gap. There doesn't need to be a gap. It could be closer. Well, actually, it couldn't be closer because that would be this. This is the congealed cube. And the congealed cube doesn't need to be the Gen Mat grab. But for the sake of science, this one is. But it would work on any side. It would work at... Rodent, it does work at angles. I'll show you, dude. I'll show you. It's solid. Solid. I'm kind of doing what we had talked about. Okay, so you grab. Now again, most runners, we need to have something that stops them right here, but... It's a spicy cube if you done ask me. Straight through it, man. I just tested putting... Oh, Boxy, no! Roasted. I just put this angle one to see if it works at an angle. It does not. It is only a 1. So I'm wondering... Rodin, you said that the one that you saw, somebody did have an angled shot through a cube?
No, not an angled shot. It was the very... So it was a slope going down, and the very next block right in front of the Gen Mat also had the exact same trick.
Wait, how many points do you get per kill? I was hoping that this would show the details. Oh, it's right there, 56. This base that we threw together that technically was unfinished. 56 kills. 56. Hammer? Oh man, the videos that I have of Hammer are so funny. Do you know what pisses people off the most? It's the big boy. The delayed big boy that starts running up the trail of Box Boy because we timed it. People either forget or they anticipate him in the first room, so they don't know. So if they get through that first room quick, there's a couple hallway deaths where he just freaking pincer maneuvers right around the area where you have the 2 hooks. It's good. It's so good. And then I've actually gone back. I already did that one. I did all of the prestige upgrades, whatever. So that's what I was gonna say. Your the normal flow of just spending your prestige points on upgrades instead of trying to like rebuild. That seems like the way to go. I was just trying to do that with this one real fast before we go back to some raiding, because I want to... Well, we both have non-tired brain. I want to maximize that as much as possible, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I love that I'm jumping when I can fly. How are your bases today? You should have... Actually, you know what might be fun? I don't know how busy you are, but if you invited Rodent... Oh yeah, I already have the boost going. Or I did. It's probably over. I only have 43 minutes. It was the first thing I did. The one that cost 200 red to get more prestige points. Well, I finish up this base real fast. If you're down, could you invite Rodent and have him go to the level, the first level, the one... Oh gosh, I can't remember the order that we did it. Okay, Rodent, he has one level that has an insanely high kill ratio, and then he has one level that has a nobody's ever finished it ratio. I taste tested it. I kind of want him to try. Okay, without spoiling anything. This level? What do you mean make it public? I want you to show him kind of how you showed me the... Rodent, close your ears. Rodent. He's muted anyway. Remember how you had the one level and you could either go right or left? There's that choke point right in the middle. That's all I'm going to say. Whatever that one was. That one's been in my head thinking how genius it was. Genius. And so I'm like, okay, I want Rodent to also taste of that idea. I don't think I'm going to have the fundage to do this trap. No. So this is going to have to... I'm going to close it up. So that way they can't just teleport here and finish. You can't just teleport and finish. Not today. Nothing's... So here's the thing. If I was a speedster, I would grab this and just run so fast to where, like... Are you back, Rodent?
Yeah.
Did you ever leave?
Yeah.
The answer is no, he never left. You did leave. 50. If I could put one of those right there, that's going to have to be a future endeavor. Rodent, do you know if the flamethrower... Well, no, it should be set to after. Does the cube have to be set to... Just trying to squeeze as much money. I would need more. Nope, that's not going to work. At least not right now. Okay. I guess this one's done. For now.
I don't know if my first level still, like...
You're trying to recreate the thing. Don't.
No.
Don't.
I'm not. I haven't done anything with it. I'm just looking at all of the last replays. There's 9 kills, 2 kills. There's 1 0 kill. 3
Accolades.
kills, 6 kills. 1 kill. Another
Other
0
sanctuaries
kill.
can only dream of the outpost you have created.
Another single kill, 2 kills, 12 kills.
What prestige is it?
It's prestige 6. I'm telling you, I can prestige it like a few more times.
In the time that we've been playing Rodent, I've had 2 raids on Hammer and another 28 kills. That level alone is up to 124 as far as kills go. And
Yeah,
it's
in the time that we've been playing, I got 11 more kills
so
on that.
yeah, look at that, dude. Accolades, fun and brutal. People are liking the Hammer more and more. I upticked it. I'm gonna let it ride, and then now that I have that other base activated,
We
I'm
use
gonna-
as little genetic material as possible to make these
I want the
things.
prestige points, especially since it rolls over. So I've justified spending 300 on that guy.
We will
Very
break
much needed.
our
Hey, Kate, some. Hi, Kate. Or somebody's robbing me.
I remember. It's
probably a robber. All right. Hi. What's that?
Kimchi rice and white rice.
Ooh, deal. Thanks, girl. She brought me kimchi rice. Woohoo! Did you send an invite already?
No, because you didn't ask for it.
Well, I'm asking.
Sent.
Another thing that we noticed. So the same thing happens where Rodent wasn't getting experience, but I still was. Cue us up, Daddy-O. Let's go. Technically, I'm a lower level, but I'm a higher rank. Something buggy's happening with it because he also hits the point of 0 XP gained for stuff.
0? No. It's the total accumulation of points and stuff that we've gotten across all the raids together. It counts that at the very start of me playing with you.
Well, it also still counts.
And so
it might be a daily reset type thing because mine shows 1,220. I just barely joined you, so
for you,
yeah.
22,000 first raid that we did.
So
And
maybe a
and
weekly
I was
reset?
already getting just one point per kill.
But I'm more concerned with rank than I am with that, right?
Yeah. I mean, my rank like only goes up if we don't die.
Which is weird because isn't that a little weird?
If you die, oh, this one is. Oh, what a rude a-hole! Look at this.
Hang on, get this last simple trap. Okay, coming. Did he just ruin his accolades? Did he just double block or something?
Look at this.
No double blocking.
Might as well have just blocked it off, in my opinion.
Yeah. Not necessarily.
I mean,
Do you
have
want
to
it? Do you want it, or should I?
Be,
It's your world. If you grapple in the middle of the T, slash it. Oh wait, you don't have a sword, do you? You can still shoot. Just be fast. You're only gonna get what drops on you, though.
yeah,
And
I mean, that's rude. I don't like it.
It is
I'm not
rude.
even gonna participate in it. You take it.
Okay, I'll take it. I don't know if that negates accolades for me, though. That's still. It is rude. It is rude, but I did get, some. Oh, what's rude is you can't have any.
Second one is just within a gel cube thing, but it also
There's got to be a trap up top.
I don't know. It goes really high up. There's no entrance up here.
I guarantee you. I know what to do. I will let you get this one. It's your world. So prepare yourself to grapple to the... Wait!
Completely fine. This one's literally completely fine. And I think it goes into the middle of his base.
I will let you proceed. I don't trust myself. Does it really?
I'm checking. It totally does.
Oh. Should I go back to front door? Or should...
Nah, let's go from here. He left a hole in his base.
It's a very intentional hole, though. It's sus. To me, this is sus. This is totally sus. Susaroo. This is so intentional. Susaroo. I see. I've never even played Among Us, and all I see is the free. What's the one that's the most guilty? Is it the red one? That's always usually. Isn't that the meme? The red is sus.
Red is sus.
Yeah. I love this tiling though. This bathroom
Gen mat
tiling.
right here. Thief.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not even joking.
Yeah. So here's the deal. Here's the deal. Let's not grab it yet. Let's go this way. Hear me out. Hear me out. I don't want to get... I still am sussed out by that. What level was this?
It's level 6.
Yeah. What we've seen so far does not equate to level 6 in my books.
Yeah,
So,
because we haven't gone through any of his traps. And I don't intend to. You leave a hole in your base, you lose all privileges.
okay. Then let's go back. We'll finish it. You're right. You're right. But that's too intentional for me to want to
He
believe
could.
it that way. So I'm going to leave the hole. I'll let you grab. And then assuming it's all good, if you die, then I can come back and get you. If you don't die, then I'll just come grab it and word Bob's your uncle. Go ahead.
Nothing in this final room.
I heard stuff happen. There was an invisible wall somewhere.
Yeah, but the guy died. It was an invisible drop wall. There might be...
Be
in that
careful.
tunnel,
Yeah, he made it look like a big old cathedral. He made a cross. I didn't think to make a cross like that. It's either a cross, a shovel, or it's a potion from Castlevania. But it's definitely one of those.
That's what I thought.
Why? Why though? Why was that one?
It was one. Is that a clean way out?
It's a clean way out. There was nothing on the whole way up.
Nothing. Nothing.
Huh? All right.
You don't get
Yeah.
deaths. You don't get stuff.
Level 6. Which means people don't explore the butt of bases. That's what that
Yeah.
tells me right there.
This guy, if he looks at his replays, you better look at this one. See, 2 people went through.
That is a massive design flaw.
Yep. It is a huge design flaw.
So after playing with Booty the other day, that sounds so good. After playing with Booty the other night, it was enforced. Mo, MD. I'll give you artistic for the cross. Oh, that also got me a trophy. 20 artistic.
I think I have all of those.
Yeah, I think I'm missing like one of them. I think
If
it's the
I'm missing
brutal.
one, it's brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, after playing with Booty the other night, I've come to realize that I would almost have a solid rodent. We will never do it that way again.
Never
By
do what way
ignoring the
again.
rules of engagement,
I
that
got
gate-
plus 200.
I got
Just the same.
negative 12. Why in the holy fuh did I get a negative score on that level?
No idea. Well, I mean, we can full clear and everything, but it's like for me, I was
Full clear.
business as usual.
No. New rule. Traps die. Just because we get the gen material means,
Seek
at least for me,
out
I don't like a
allies.
negative score, man.
There may be other sanctuaries and custodians.
I don't like a
who will
negative
work
score at
with
all.
us.
Cue it up. Let's go. Actually, I might buy the upgrade.
I have
see,
abandoned
this-
my past life of
What
Do
did
not
this one?
take
This
for
one
granted
did
what the
Gen Mat
Chimera
earned by rating.
bestows upon you.
I can't afford it. But this one is another one
This
that's
is
very
far from
worthy.
the job I dreamt of as a little girl.
It does cost 100 for the level 3, but the drop rate of synthite for the next hour and a half is 30% more. Yeah, I'll queue that up. If you're picking these, by the way,
These walls will
either
never
pick
fall.
Star Trek guy or the W.
Hundreds of years
I would
of
I would
memories.
prefer Star Trek guy
It's
because mine's only
almost too
16.
much.
But if your W's low,
It's as if I'm
boost the choose those for our brutals. Holy crap! Negative 12. But you got 200
Yeah.
because you did stuff. Think
It
about
was
it.
just the normal. I only broke one thing. I killed a trap. I killed a dude.
What did I do?
You broke a thing. That should give you 250 experience normally.
I don't care about experience. All I care about is rank.
I mean,
I broke. Hang on. I broke
that's-
6 traps in the beginning. 6 traps.
Yeah, you
But I
broke
didn't kill
way more
enemies.
than me. You broke way more than me.
Why did I get a negative?
No idea.
I didn't die.
Nope, no idea.
Booty, do you know what causes negative? Angry sandwich bite. I just got a negative score, man. Oh, that didn't do it. I like getting positive scores, not negative scores. Well, that's weird.
He has the ways to his treasures painted, it looks like.
Being bad at a game is how you get negative? But I didn't die in the level at all.
No deaths, nothing.
Oh gosh, jeez. I didn't realize you were behind me now. Oh, okay. He's all yours. Go ahead.
Got him.
My bolts are right there. Here, let me... Yep. I was gonna say, the way that was angled, you knew that there was gonna be a double fire. So, I have one shot. My 2 are not very far away, so... if you want to take out one of those fires, I can get the other one.
I think that took care of one fire.
This is one of those ones, though. Yeah, I might actually grenade too. I see why you did that.
He didn't grenade proof it.
Well, my side he didn't. Your side does a little bit more.
I killed the guard too. With that, I think.
Okay. Let's see. That one's taken care of. If you get pistons, I'll take care of the spikes. Oh, look, that box is gonna get pushed. Oh no, it doesn't. It does?
It got yeeted.
Oh.
One of them got yeeted.
Sad. Boxy, if you push me in the cube, so help me.
Okay, there's a bunch of fire traps above.
Here, let me get the easy close ones, because I can just grab
If you
the
can
bolt.
get, if you can get,
I'm gonna here back up. I'm gonna jump.
so I can, well,
Okay, got it. Which one is
there's one directly above and that diagonal one.
one? You have no bolts, right?
I have a bolt.
A bolt. Okay. There's one on the bottom as well. And there's a spike trap directly above us, and I do see a bad guy's head right there. So if you have, dude, ha! I didn't even have to ping, which doesn't exist in the game, but it should. Okay, I'm gonna.
Where
Oh,
are my bolts?
Somebody else is here. Here, let me backpedal, you forward pedal.
Oh, hi, buddy. Show your head again.
I just like watching you work. Getting your hands dirty. Let me go for my bolts.
Still got one. Oh gosh. There's an impaler trap up there.
Yeah.
I didn't unhook fast enough.
I don't know where you went, but I thought I said that there was one impaler. I shot the one that was right there. Where did you go?
Directly up.
Yep. Careful. Rodent likes to double gun. So that's why he has such sweet... Okay, don't move. I'm gonna get the other impaler before you get impaled. Oh my gosh. Okay. I have 2 out of my 3.
I'm like trying to be selective at what I destroy, you know?
I'm just trying to catch the ones that I've seen you get gone on. So most of the impalers they're just fast. That's all. I don't know if you went over there at all. So I don't know if there's any surprise traps. Tight butthole moment, jumping into the unknown, hoping that the traps are already dead. You have an arrow up here on this guy.
I don't need to get those. What, is he gonna have a room with like a billion of these guys?
You can only have maximum of 20 enemies in any level no matter what you do, and that counts both as the return trip and so on. So
We killed 1, 2, 3 of them at least. 15 shot. Well, I have 14 shots right now. Thief.
yeah,
It's through that opaque block.
yeah, it is. And as I told Booty the other night, I'm not willing to risk myself a chance. What I will do is, well, actually no, because that could be a goodbye arrow. fire.
There's a guy behind.
Yep. Careful. Hang on. Hang
There's
on.
a trap above where the guy is.
I got
But I
it.
already got my bolt back, so. Oh,
See how fast I
Oh.
ran. That was an enemy that had explosion.
why you default position something so close to something like that.
What do you guys think? I want my bolt back, but I also don't want to get got.
You should be able to just jump there. Foxy.
None of these are splashers, not that I can see. Ooh, I hear Ooga Booga.
He's dead.
Ooga Booga. If you, once you get the pattern of just let them do a swipe, because they do their downward swipe, and then you just have to. Sorry, I didn't know if you were if you were gonna get the.
I
piston.
missed anyways.
Oh, you did? I see your bolt. You were far right, dude. Maybe the piston pushed your bolt, though. Hang up behind. Go. You know what sucks is we're gonna hear that treasure trove, like he's based his entire base around it.
Okay, there is this blue. Should it be leading us to another treasure trove?
I'm gonna go the other way.
It should be to the gen mat. Oh, this one's a tricky grapple. I'm not gonna do it. He has it. It's a shaft. And he has it spaced. Ooze, space, ooze. I'm not gonna do it.
Nope. Technically, I could throw. I have 2 of those bubble things. Technically, that would protect you through the ooze. Technically, but that's rude. You may as well be total blocking. Interesting. See this wall?
Yeah.
Do you hear something? I hear something behind it. Barely. I hear the thing that you would use to mask noise. Something's behind wall number 1.
Yeah. I do it like outside and inside just to doubly make sure, you know.
Yeah.
And I use different sounds so that they all mask.
That's where if you actually chose a hazy room to be your hide room for your enemies, it's almost the perfect one because. Okay, hang on. We have cubes up here with the square. I don't remember what square was. Opaque?
Opaque. Just can't see through. Oh. You know what this guy might have? You know that
Flamethrower
one?
behind?
No. You know that one trap that we encountered the one time where the bodies fell through?
Oh, I bet you that's what this is. Yeah.
Yep.
You want me to be the grabber? I'll be the
Sure.
grabber. You go to the front. I think it's my turn. I got this. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I'm gonna let Box Boy get his things. Wait till you're in the clear. So what I can anticipate is.
Okay, I'm out.
Hang on, there's an illusionary wall right there already. Two of them. soon as you would go up to grab it, 2 walls would drop.
Yeah.
You said you're out?
Yes.
Okay. Hop, 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 hop. If he's gonna drop exploders on me,
We already know that he has had enemies that explode, so
yep. I'm just gonna time it. Hope that I don't die. And if I do, avenge me.
yeah.
Well, he didn't have that much. Who else wants some? Just big boys. Nothing from above. I'm gonna give it a second though, just in case he's... No, nobody does the timing thing. It's just me that worries about timing patrols with cool things. I mean, the big boys were a good little surprise because I was expecting exploders. But luckily I had 2 shields. Bubble shield,
I don't
baby.
know.
Paladin.
He's wasting points on that stuff up above then, if they're not used for anything, you know?
I think what it's meant to do is if I was a speedster, my thought is I need to backpedal to grab the gin mat, and I'm gonna zippy as fast as I can to the hallway to get out. And if I had done that, those 2 big boys would have been on my butt almost immediately. So I think he was anticipating Speedy Gonzalez.
Yeah, that one court that we thought was a fake path was a fake path, and he had a bunch of these guys here, but I just bypassed them by shooting them in the butt.
Butt shooter.
It
Sir, your
only
genetic
looks-
material awaits you.
So I actually
Skip traps.
have a... No. There's no traps. In my 1 level and everything, if you explore the outside and everything, you'll be able to make a connection that you can grapple up
I don't remember
out
the
of
way.
my final room.
That was one. Sorry, I never got to finish that thought. It was actually something that was a pleasant surprise and was nice. The person had a very hard base. If I remember, it was one of the ones where one of us died. I think it was me who died. And so, after we grabbed the genetic material, knowing that it was blistering hard to get there, he just had like an easy exit out. So it was like a tip of the hat piece of candy. For us at the end.
Material, but that's what I destroyed the trap for. Okay.
So, a pleasant surprise, something that I might debate doing in a base of mine is, hey, good job. I'll give it ingenious. Sure. Not brutal. Fun. There you go. Help the other people out, and they'll help you out. So, resources discovered. I'm trying to figure out if I can tell how it distributes points. Backstab, defense backfired, Gen Mat, I got 200. And bronze 4? I thought it was only 3 levels of bronze. Great. I'm bronze 4. Ooh. Process device.
Many of the chimeras would kill these genetics will build something great within me.
Ooh.
Cue it up, Daddy-o.
Made by Mechamind. This one looks very artsy. You'll see why I say that in a second.
Did they just spell out art in pixel art? Oh my heavens!
It looks like an elephant.
It's an elephant or an Ewok? That's an elephant. Look at the tusks. They're going for accolades.
It's a medium size.
Right
There's
in the front.
Right here. Both of them. They were both painted towards. This man's like, I am sick and tired of people exploring my base for stuff. I just want you to
Developers are
get
probably
it.
like, they just leave these treasures open for good reason. It's the you know how sports people have camaraderie at sports games? Clearly that means I'm such a sports person, right? Because I call it sports games. Oh, look at that. That's interesting.
It's kind of a squat elephant. It looks like it's just one chamber.
One chamber with all these bricks that are going to disappear. Hang on, put your ear to the brick. And I hear gelatinous cubes. I don't know about you, but behind this brick, gelatinous cube. So if I was this person, right, this middle's going to turn into something. All these little side things are perfect spots for people to be
Ooh,
high
no.
up shooting.
Genmat's right here. How did he... There has to be stuff. Okay, you want to be out front? Can I get this?
Hang on, let me just count these. 1, 2, 3. You have a 1 brick. If this one straight ahead, if this one turns into gelatinous ooze, all you need to do is zippy through it to get out.
Yeah, I'm gonna zippy through it, but there might be arrows on the back wall.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna stand. I don't know if I want to be on there. Hang on. He was so nice. He was so nice. Did we? And he doesn't have much of an undercroft, which means he filled up this place.
Yeah,
So
it has to be just
bet-
loaded with second wave traps.
I bet you something opens up here. If I was him, if you don't get out of that room fast, I bet you we have a bunch of dudes running up. I would put my money on all the enemies are gonna run up the elephant's tusk.
Okay.
I await
Ready?
your. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no! Oh gosh!
Yep, they're all coming. They're all coming.
I died. Yeah, that one that I wanted to grapple through. Blocked off.
It was blocked.
I think I tried to grapple through it too soon, or it's hardened. No, it's not hardened. I don't think it's hardened. Nope. I tried to do it, but I was just too soon on it. There was a. It does look like arrow traps also follow the same glitch.
Okay. I will work my way towards you.
Yep.
I told you this was all closed off. So it was all invisible. And if I wasn't right at the gate, I almost waited at the front of the tusk. I'm happy I didn't. We had about 5 flyers, if not more. I could probably get closer.
Should be able to grapple to my position though.
If I grapple
No.
up, I lose the element of surprise. Right now, they're all facing the door.
Yeah. I'm just letting you know. I can't see it anymore. But when I initially tried to grapple through, it just had the thing. So maybe I just tried to do it way too soon.
Oh. Or it's impassable. If I wonder if you can't shoot through the impassable, I bet you dollars to donuts you can't grapple through them.
I can't, I literally, all I can see is just second wave stuff on that one. Because the gen mat is actually in my way, in my camera's way, so I can't tell if it doesn't look hardened though.
Okay.
But it looked hardened when I tried to grapple to it, but that was before all the traps were activated.
Kaboo. That was it, right? The cavalry has arrived, my rat friend. Any enemies inside?
No enemies that I can see. There is a lot of traps. And I mean a lot of traps on the back end. So if you want to
What flavor?
not grapple through...
I'm not going to grapple through. That's never what I do.
Okay, well, there's bombs, there's chain traps,
So
there's floor traps,
I'm
there's
facing
arrow
you?
traps.
if you're... So pretend like you're where I am.
Everything
I'm
in
at the
front of
front
me
door.
is dead. Everything directly in front of me. All you gotta
Okay.
do is check the sides, make sure those arrow traps that
I
got
have
me.
I have 2 bombs, so let me know which ones you want me to. What side would be best
Well-
for a grenade, or should I just do both?
Well, it's symmetrical. It's
Okay.
all symmetrical.
Yeah, you're right. That side got. I do see quite a few flame traps though, and he does have some roof traps too. So, where do I want this nade? Is there? So everything straight behind me is got. So
Like, directly in a line for me, it's all destroyed. Oh gosh.
like that. No, I did not
Uh,
see that.
That's...
Oh, that was directly above. So there's multiple bomb ones. If that's what that was, then that means that's a bomb
Yeah,
one too.
there's a lot of bomb ones on the ceiling, yes. But I can't see that much.
Yeah. Here's the thing. I would just grapple to you.
The bolt shots that shot me only had second wave, and that was the only thing that got me.
A lot of bombs. He's anticipating people panic and run in with all the bombs.
I should have been able to run out. I'm so
I-
mad.
Well, live and learn, right? You were just a hair too fast, and so it still counted it as couldn't.
Yep.
Where's my third bolt? Hang on, I might have to go back out real fast. Where did the third bolt go? Got it. I have not tested most of the ground out there, so when you do go in, be very careful.
Why would I need to test ground?
Let's see if I go over there. Let's see, I broke that one. Yeah, this side. You did a number on this side. If I go right there, I should be safe, right?
Again, only things that I can see are like the direct line in front of me, and they're all destroyed on the right side except for the bomb traps. They're aiming diagonally down.
I kind of want it to trigger so I can utilize its bomminess. Nice. Rodent, I adore your reticle trick. The fact that invisible wall or anything, it turns red.
Yeah.
That comes in handy, man.
Yeah. I love that trick.
There you go. Most everything should be got. I'm pretty sure I was thorough enough to where you wouldn't have to worry. The only thing is the outside, as I mentioned. Maybe the third tier too, just in case there's a surprise trap up there. Just be careful if you're going around collecting candy.
I don't have to test the ground out because this is built up against the back. So
Nice.
I can just jump off the edge.
Interesting. I bet you he gets lots of artistic. Mecha mind. I don't know if I would call that brutal. I mean, I will
I
because
mean, you weren't inside of there.
that might be the last one. So that's 20 brutals. Should I
That,
check?
that was for me, 20 brutals.
We were same. High
Yeah.
five, same Z's. Bing. Hi, Then. Howdy doody, dude.
Being on the inside of there, that was a very brutal trap because if you didn't know that you could go through those acid cubes and stuff,
Rodent.
gosh.
How many
But
rank
even
points?
then-
How many rank points do you get for that?
For that one,
Yeah,
138.
I got 0. Why I get
I
0?
died.
I did most of the work.
Because I died. It's a cumulative thing, Thief. You get so much experience and everything that you accumulate through all the rounds at the very start. So when you start out and everything, unless it's done perfectly, you don't get anything.
There is not enough gen mat in this
That's
world.
why I fell behind
Our
you
only hope
in
is to
the
fight for
rankings
it.
because we were doing co-op a whole bunch, and I literally cannot get anything at all.
So they're disincentivizing co-op? Is that what they're trying to do? Because
I don't think
it's
they're
hard
trying to.
hard for me to want to push when I know that
Yeah.
I'm not getting any rank.
Yeah.
Hang on. Booty, did you figure out anything on this? Like, when you went back to solo from a duo, did you immediately start regaining rank? My guess is there's a daily limit or a weekly limit because I can't make sense of it other than
Defend
that.
our resources with brutality.
It's just not.
It is the only language of the wasteland.
So new rule.
Because we
Under
already
our
did
control.
stuff before and after the weekly cutoff for things. This is my first day in the new weekly cutoff.
Yeah. Doing well, Finn. Doing well. Just trying to figure out. There's like character experience, chimera experience, rank experience. Rank is the one that matters the most, in my opinion, and I just want to figure out what is causing the discrepancy. Because
It just accumulates everything, and it gets to the point where it just keeps pushing you down
So long
because
as a cure
you have
grows
so
within
much
me,
more experience at the first
humanity has a chance.
start.
oh, I can't even pick it. I was gonna
No, you
do
can't.
Ling Dingley, cause cool name. It changed.
Yeah,
Now
it
do
changes.
Jefferson. Sweet Angel 96. Almost 69. You had it backwards there, my sweet angel. So backwards.
Ling Dingley looks like that would have been fun.
I know, that's why I was like, oh gosh, see, it looked like a cityscape with all the lights they had positioned.
Yeah.
That's a bummer. That's a bummer that the rank thing,
Yeah.
because
Because Thief, if you look right now, experience earned.
yeah, I have
it's a bit of a
890,
bunch.
which is less than what it was before, which is interesting. Something's weird.
Yes, something's weird.
Something's weird. I'm sure that they catch a lot. We should... Finn, master of Reddit. I tip my hat to your expertise. Please, could you inquire your Reddit brethren? Turn your head. Come on. Please. There's a trap there? Consult the brethren of Reddit. That's an arrow to the knee. What causes rank to go up and down, especially in conjunction with multiplayer? Is it a bug? In which, that sucks. I stumbled. Oh, Finn was already looking! Ooh. Oh, did you see that arrow go right past my face? That did some work. I didn't realize that I was going in the front entrance, Rodin.
The side entrance has candy at the end. All the traps should be dead.
Okay. There was a bunch of little side pockets of guys. I did not clear every single trap, so just heads up. Yeah, so I'm still getting character experience right now, which is fine. Character's fine. I don't know the worth of character experience. Nice. I have two arrows.
Firing right when he fired.
Yeah, I was saving him for you because you're the people killer. I still carry the sword because I can't let go of it. I have a problem. I know I shouldn't.
Oh gosh.
That was close. Careful on the right. I'm so curious what Finn finds. Because I know we're not the only ones that are like confused by it.
Gosh.
I was above you. There's more over here. There's claw. And I need my bolts back.
Impaler up top.
Two impalers. The other side might have stuff too.
Is Box Boy still alive? No, he's dead.
He's dead. Don't let me forget about the candy on the back.
Gonna check this colored path.
Those walls are all sus. Sus. I'm rank bronze 4. Rodent is rank bronze 2?
Yes.
But if that's the case, that you can only pair with people that are... Oh, you see that trap? That was one of my initial guesses. But I played with Booty and Forcer 2.
Playing with each other at first and stuff as well, with like little to no issue.
Yeah, it was... when did it start?
Just after playing a bunch, honestly.
I was always trying to catch up to Rodent's level. He started 2 levels above me, even though he worked the first day. I
was further ahead of him in rank as well.
And then I don't die. I try not to die, and my rank slowly surpassed him. But it's not only between us. So what are they saying? Are they saying that when you have rank differential?
Because we were the same before, and I was still having the same problem with I was getting 0 or negative, and you were still climbing.
And I really don't care about character experience. I don't know the
And
word.
you
for
got
it.
up to bronze 2 before me because of that.
Careful. Careful. I don't even know where that came from. Where did that one?
Triangle
Oh.
split.
Oh, you tricky trickerton. It's not even a whole triangle. It's one of those wedge pieces. Or not wedge, the half wedge.
Yeah. By the way, that other path that I went down, that was another candy trove.
Where?
Come on, this way.
I don't even remember when you went down this one. I was so fixated on that first room, I guess. Jeez, yeah, look, there's stuff everywhere.
Yeah.
Love me some treasure trove. Oh. Yes, please. So in the custodians, in the developers like newsletter thing that they sent out whenever they did whatever update they did, like 2 days ago, they just said nothing about speed. They only said having your base kill people and you not dying. Those are the two things. So when I finish a level and I don't die, and Rodent doesn't die, which happened on the level before, and I get negative 14 on my rank, I want to know exactly what caused negative 14, because I broke more traps than Rodent.
Okay, this is the other side path. Because the thing's right here.
Here, let me pop. You popped the other two?
Pop this one.
Is it up there? Oh, no, it's down.
No, it's down below.
Hang on, let me look at the walls. Yep, you got it. Because it does count those, but in a perfect world, Rodent's right, it should all be cumulative, but it doesn't seem like it is.
Again, when I go into your world, I start out with 22,000.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
It happened to Booty and I. It says the highest ranked player needs to host, or other player loses points, according to Reddit. Well, that means this is the last level we're doing on your thing, Rodent.
I get 0 or lose on yours.
No.
so it doesn't matter.
It says the highest ranked player needs to host.
No. You don't understand. I'm saying it's the exact reverse situation for me.
Higher level or higher rank than... Sorry, break it down explicitly for us, because technically Rodent is higher level and I'm higher rank. I think our gap in level is 1 now. I'm 14
I'm 15.
and you're 15.
But I only get 1 experience per thing.
But
whenever-
experience per thing is for character level,
Yes,
not for
but
rank.
The rank thing, it's the exact same thing for me. I either get 0 or negative, or barely anything.
So yeah,
Again,
hang on.
that's how you surpass me in ring.
So how can we play where our ranks are not at each other's necks? Because I don't think either of us wants our rank to be going down. Should we both grab? Or you want...
I don't
Alright,
care.
when we split it up-
This is,
This whole floor is going to go crazy. You want me to throw a bubble?
sure.
Okay. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh gosh. I didn't trust the bubble. I dipped.
I trusted the bubble. I stood.
Yeah. Whew. Also cut off 4 deaths, apparently. Actually, 2 deaths. What do you mean? That's a cube, and that wasn't a cube up top before. So I have to expect. Did something fall? Did he have a guy fall?
No.
No, he just. Your
There was
arrow.
a fire trap that was going to go off.
It wasn't going to go off. Line of sight.
No, it was
Line of-
activating.
You should have.
I'm telling you.
I wanted you to wait. Damn it! Why did you shoot that? Because that would have proven the point. Again, it only works if it's next to the gin. That's not next to the gin. That was not going to go off, dude. Promise. But
I got the warning signs.
if he does that again, leave it, because I want to see when that works, when it doesn't work. You know? If you die, you earn less points till you earn none. Yes, but on one level, I broke 6 traps, and I don't think
Nobody
Rodent broke
died.
any. No, you didn't die on this one. This is the butthole level. We went straight up this back entrance, which led straight to the exit. Rodent grabbed the gin material. It was pretty much just a easy exit. I left, and he got 200, and I got negative 14. Literally, neither died. Higher lethality and lower death count equals more ranking points. Higher rank, harsher the punishment for dying. But I didn't die. We'll see what it is at this one. I've killed and broken, I would say, as much as Rodent, I hope. But, oh, shit. Well, now I'm going to get a negative 1, because we're together.
Be careful, there's also one behind you as well. Behind to the right. Left now.
Right there. Most people play so fast that half these traps don't matter. But it specifically calls out, it never specifically. Rodent's in a hurry. Rodent, you okay?
There's 2 traps that activated there on me. I was hoping that the one would block the other. Apparently not.
You ready for the revive? I don't know what's past the door.
There's nothing past the door. My camera's out here. You gotta go over here. Thief, 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 thief.
That's right.
There might be second wave stuff here. I don't know.
Yeah.
There was a bomb thing up above here. It's gone now.
Were these cubes before?
Yes. You have to grapple straight across.
Not down.
This way.
Okay.
You gotta follow the paint.
I know. I just saw candy beneath the cubes.
Because some of them fell.
Some of it rolled. Huh.
You could...
I'm not worried about it.
Go through.
That's one piece of candy for me. I don't have a sweet tooth. Alright, let's see what it hits. Brutal. Zero and 2 revives.
And
Also,
I
it seems to actually be a bug.
126.
You got 126. Negative 12. Negative 12.
Yep.
Because of his deaths.
Yep.
Alright. I would rather play the other way. You're coming to my world now.
Okay.
Because I trust myself to not die, and that at least won't give you negatives as long as I don't die. If the higher rank is supposed to be the host, then let's roll that way. We'll test it. First, we'll have to pay attention. First time you get a negative, though. I would rather us... It just doesn't make sense that I would get a negative, because that was perfect play for me. I killed. I did not get killed.
And I didn't even get like negative points.
You got
and
positive,
everything.
right?
Yep.
So it just doesn't.
You are the only one.
It doesn't make sense. I'm telling you, it's a cumulative thing, and it just counts everything all together always.
He says it's a bug too. Let's take a look at my bases. I have a champion one queued up too. So in the time we've been playing, 28 more kills on Hammer. Think of beauty, baby. Hammer drops the hammer hard. Brexville. Technically, I have the money now. I have 1,000 orange. You want to revisit Brexville and prestige it and re-up it?
I
Or-
guess.
Or do you want to keep pushing? Let me see how much longer I have with this.
merely grasp the images of my first life.
31 minutes. Never mind. Let's keep for 31
The
minutes.
dumbest raiders don't look up,
Unless
so
unless
position
something
some
crazy
guards
happens. As soon as something crazy happens, then we can go back to build. Was that you or the guy in game that just groaned? Rocky Mount? That's the coolest name ever for a level. How come I don't get Rocky Mount? Penn Valley. There's a level called Butterfield. My names suck compared to the names that I'm finding people. Who's lost 32,238 rank points after dying on a brutal. So Thin.
Then
All we
right now,
all we play is brutal, and if I press start, I show 0 XP. Rodent, how much do you have?
23,800.
It's like adding all the times that we've ever played, not just today. It's like every single time we've played. We got to finish this in 30 minutes. No rush. I'm not worried. There's a light over here, though. Did you see that? Oh. Oh, big boys. And he had, what is the green? I don't know what the green one stands for.
I don't know. Could be the armor.
I kind
Because
of...
that's what he had.
It's armor.
Just had armor.
I kind of like it when they have outside boys. I don't trust this.
Nothing's in there.
There's a little hole, though. I can see down there. The littlest of holes. Alright, let's go.
There was another one out here.
Another brute.
Yep. Same thing. I headshot him. So, Thin. No dying, no nothing. I'm only getting 1 experience point per everything that I do.
But that's character level.
That's character level.
It's a bug. It's a bug. The question is, do you care about your character level?
I don't-
Or is rank...
I mean, my rank is going to be poorly affected unless we do it perfectly. So that's all. Like,
we'll do like 1 or 2, and if it really is broken, then we can go build.
yeah.
Did he block this all the way?
Maybe. There might be a way inside.
Through the glass right here, you can... Oh no, there is a way inside. He's just teasing us. Because you can see it through that glass, but...
There's an invis block.
Are you down here in the Undercroft with me?
I'm making my way over.
Yes. You get rewards. And that's why I'm like more hyper focused on rank.
Oh, I see the glass block. There's no traps immediately right here.
I'm right beneath you, man. But you could probably get it. You're in the room. Did you
Yeah.
go in the front door?
Yeah, just in the front door.
Okay, I'm coming. So I was playing with Booty the other day. Apparently the kill to death ratio of building. How many kills per clear / run? Kills per clear / run. So skipping the enemies, that's a negative. That doesn't make sense because most people that play this, they zip
Skip
as
loads.
they go as fast as they can and skip
Down here,
everything
down here.
and they don't kill anything and they are way higher rank. Oh gosh. Something caused a red to show up on my screen.
It was this.
You want me to pop it?
Yeah.
Candy. No.
Took care of it. Took care of it. You're good.
So sad. I don't have the quickest reflexes with those guys. Those guys are deadly. It's nice of him to trap that.
I shot the hook thing first.
Yeah. This, remind me again, this is a Dead by Daylight, these scratches.
Yeah.
And how do they use them in Dead by Daylight?
It's
good?
yeah. Killed the guy, but he also they're for the killer to follow survivors while they're chasing.
Okay, so it's specific to killer.
Yeah.
That's what I didn't know.
I believe survivors can also see their own scratch marks that they leave behind,
Hang
so
on the
they know
wall.
whether or not they're.
I missed. I'm out.
Killed the guy.
Sheesh.
Had to dip toes into.
Okay. I took care of 2 bomb traps on the ceiling in that room. I don't have any more shots, but if you head in, just be careful.
You can hear guys.
Yeah, I think he has some hidden guys that he's waiting to surprise us. Piece of candy right there. Piece of candy. Woo! Piece of candy. Oh, careful!
Ah. This is the path over to second.
Okay, I'm coming. Just grabbing an arrow.
Okay. Should be good to come in here and collect the thing. There was a guard, but I shot him.
I broke the last. You break this. Just in case that counts for something. I mean, I don't think it does.
It's 25.
It's like if you're bleeding and leaving a trail. So how many times a player dies in your level before they clear? If they clear, yes. And if they clear with no deaths, that hurts you. I mean, that of course adds to your ratio. So ranking every base you have technically, like if I had a base that wasn't doing anything, that's actually hurting me, isn't it? I don't know what that equates to when it comes to that. I thought I shot that one. That's funny. I mean, good that you got it.
Box boy.
I have not seen anybody, by the way. Very few. No BCU.
Box boy. Go back. Go back. That's it.
He's hiding stuff right here. Engines of cover the sound.
We'll
get him?
Yeah.
I think either you got him or Box Boy pushed him. Oh! Oh gosh. Ooh.
It's like I
He went for
missed.
you, and I should have hit his back. His back was highlighted, but for some reason, hey, Booty, we've learned a lot. Finn, if you scroll, I don't know if you can see chat, like if you can backwards chat, but hang on, here. Oh my gosh, will you kill him? Let me give Booty the info. So Finn, master of Reddit, checked some stuff. So there seems to be stuff that we already know that we can guess, but then there also seems to be a potential bug intertwined with this at this moment. Higher lethality, lower death count equals more rank points. Higher the rank, harsher the punishment for dying. Go back the other way, buddy. Dude on Reddit lost 32,000 rank points for dying on Brutal. 32,000 rank points. Don't die. That's the name of the game. But then it says the most you lose is 30. So I don't know how that guy lost 32,000 if the most you lose technically is 30. Let's see. Build mode affects rank as well. Your kill to death ratio of building. How many kills per clear run / the run. Right? And let's see. What the master rank players seem to do is have multiple bases where 2 to 3 are brutal and 2 to 3 are simpler. So that means it doesn't hurt me to have 25 bases, but because you can only have 5 active at a time. 5 is the sweet spot, so 3 brutal and 2 the basic or dangerous, because there's 2 different ones. And then something that Booty taught me that Rodent probably saw the surge and maybe doesn't know. Well, no, you know. As soon as you hit rank 5 or prestige 5 on a level, that's when it gets selected to be a champion level. And so on your first level, when it hit 5, it was pretty quick after that that you saw a surge, right?
I don't know, maybe. On the other side, there's a hook.
I have one more shot. I'm gonna get the...
It's like I didn't have any shots.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't walk in.
The immediate spikes next to that hook are got, so... there's one... Actually, no, there's one more. Okay, there we go. Now it's got.
Where's my other shot? Did it get eaten? What's up, bud?
2 brutal, 3 easy. Only 2 brutal? You know what's really weird? Okay, Finn, answer me this. It seems like the normal MO, and I mean, I think everybody does this. I don't know anybody who plays not brutal levels, because it's so fast for leveling up your stuff. So, what are people playing? Are people like picking regular levels to try to curb some of this? How do you want to do this? You want me to entrance and backpedal?
I'll be entrance boy.
Okay, let me know when you're there. This Katie was like 12 for brutal. So
Okay,
Thin.
I'm good.
JJ is gold 3? Correct me if I'm wrong. Gold 3. Almost to the platinum. But he has solid base design. I think the base is, and then he's really good at being speedy with his stuff. Okay, ready? Kiss the bubble before it disappears.
Okay, there was a couple of traps out here.
Yeah. I had a couple, just the surprise insta-kill ones. I don't hear any bad guys, so... I don't think he had any, there's no backup coming, so to speak.
Just be careful. There's still some traps that are new.
Yeah.
They're supposed to get you.
Oh, that was close, actually. Roof trap almost got me.
Yeah, a lot of them were in blind spots for you coming out, so I just easily saw them.
That's why I like that strategy. The back. Oh, what do we call that? The co-op backpedal dipperoo.
There's a hook up above. And an arrow trap all the way back there. The arrow trap shot its arrows to like right here.
You didn't die. I didn't die. We killed. We got the treasure troves. Let's cross our fingers and toes. Are you ranking it at all? Not that that matters, but just
I'll
curious.
go with aesthetic, or artistic. You know.
I'm gonna say fun. Fun's my new default because I have those trophies, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Gold 1. I thought for sure I'd hit silver. I thought so. There must be 5 for every single one. Because
Zero.
I'm bronze 4. You got 0.
Zero.
All right, then let's go perfect. You wanna? Should we do yours? You wanna do yours or you wanna do mine?
I still need
Mine'll be fast. I got 290. It's like I stole from you. I stole any points that you would have got. If you one-shot a brutal, you get 140. Are you killing things, or are you just zippy-dee-doo-dah through the whole level? Because that seems to be something.
There are chimeras.
Before you leave, Roden.
The one who becomes
Before you leave, let's
grip on the wasteland
let's go
tightens
facelift
with
the
each
level that we did
corpse
together.
in your outpost.
Yeah. I gotta.
The secret to immunity cannot evade us forever.
I know we killed something there. I must have had a raid because I got a substantial amount of XP.
Yeah.
Looks like Patterson had a raid and got 9 more kills. So Thin, here's my kill to death ratio. On Hammer, my most prestigious level, 6.5. On Patterson, we're at 10.8. Eureka hasn't been finished yet. Brexville is at a 3 kill ratio. It's also depleted. Wait, which? Yeah, that's the one that we're going to do right now. So we need to facelift ours, Rodent. And then this one, Merriman.
Okay.
I don't
I
even know when that was
still
active.
don't have all of the mods that I want for the one level that I'm building. I have one other one that we could do on my world, so...
I have a lot of money to spend right now, so I've been going through just making sure my troops...
on the shoulders of the Chimera.
So, the shield for the Cannonback, I got that one. I bought the shield for Warmonger. I'm going to buy the shield for Flyboy. Wait. Shield? Shield and Optic, probably, right? Wait, no. What's the one that shoots faster? Okay, we're going to do that one. So, heads up. That triangle that we saw on Big Boy is called Bloodlust. Or not, Diamond. The green diamond is Bloodlust. The red X is Reflex Manipulation. That's what lets them shoot faster.
And then there's that, the Adrenal Converter also is a red X on the wing.
Yes. I wonder what it looks like if you have both of those selected.
No idea.
Maybe it puts one on each wing, because right now it only puts it on the one wing. The armor is just armor.
Warmonger green stuff is a lot. Could be short lease. It could be optical implant. It could be bloodlust.
Yeah. I don't see any reason to having anything on him. Since he doesn't shoot, his whole thing is scare factor. The armor probably is the most important. But the cannon
also
back...
the most expensive one to buy.
Yeah. The cannon one, again, kudos to Booty teaching me this one. If you look at the character, so he's the one that benefits the most from the armor because he only has one arm, right? Or no arm. He only has no arm. And so the armor...
The shoulder ball and the cannon don't benefit from the armor. I can still shoot those.
You can kill it by shooting the ball? Are you sure?
Yes, 100% certain.
Okay.
I've done it.
But still, that at least frees up the legs, the chest, the side. The armor just seems like a necessity. So all my guys have the option of armor. And then I have 630 left.
I can see them.
I'm actually just going to sit on
I
it
remember how they
because I'll use that for purchasing stuff. So let's
Reflex
go polish up.
with the bomb guys, the cannon backs. Probably they're one of their better things because they shoot out bombs.
Is that the faster shooter?
No. So reflex. No, yeah, faster shooter. Faster shooter.
Indomitable.
Fine. Oh, trophy. Purchase 7 augmentations. I'm getting close to that plat. Just got to get a base to 10, baby. And then I've platted. I think that's all I need. How close are you?
Did you upgrade a weapon all the way?
No,
That's a trophy.
I did not. Well, let's check that, shall we? 37 out of 44. So a weapon all the way, a melee all the way, a defensive weapon all the way, fully suit, reach prestige, maximum prestige on outpost, which I'm pretty sure that's 10. Grant 100 accolades to other builders. I'm 6 away from doing that one. Sweet. Here, let me do this real fast.
Okay, those 2 deaths over here, that's pretty nice. But has anybody died to this?
Oh shoot, I don't have enough. I'm coming. Can you not switch it so you can see? Here, I'm gonna set it to all. So we should be able to see all deaths from everything. So past 5. Because if you catch the base is not performing, you almost have to take it out. Good. I didn't have enough stuff to level this up. Yeah, you asked about this, didn't you? Two people died to your corrosive.
No, not this one. This pit over here.
Okay.
This person died to an enforcer.
I'm always so lost because I didn't build this. This was your madhouse, and so I get so turned around.
You just follow the box path, just fly up above, and go down on the other side.
Well, you make it sound so easy. You know what we need in here? About a bazillion eyeball boxes. With all the eyeball bells and whistles. This is the one where we killed a guy named Ninja. Do you think it was the ninja playing this? Maybe.
Killed by bolt shot.
Your room is very effective. I don't think my room is effective. This almost needs a ground up for mine. See, I'm lost again in your little dungeon hut. Okay, if I follow Box Boy all the way.
Yeah. Here's my problem, is that I think I have these things set to second wave, and I think literally nobody's coming over here on second wave.
How are they leaving?
I think they're leaving either way, shortcut way. And that's why these people keep dying. Because they're dying on the way back.
Turn them all for first wave. Ha! That killed somebody. That killed the ninja. Yeah, shoot. What did I do? Did I buy something? I don't...
Yeah, I'll change it because it'll be the same cost.
Can we go run one dungeon real fast? Because I need 625 orange. I'm at 541. Don't have enough to prestige it.
Yeah, I just barely switched all those so that they wiggle less.
We'll have a little bit more flexibility. If you want, so after we facelift this one, I don't want to spend too much time. Let's go back to your world, and you should have. How much red do you have right now?
3.
3? 3?
300.
Okay, good.
Other sanctuaries want what
Actually,
we have.
I still have it active, so
They
we're still
would
good.
starve us. So we must starve them first.
McKinney. Ooh, this looks like a fun one. Looks like a factory.
I got disconnected from you.
What?
Yeah. Oh, that's a fun bug.
Oh, we've never experienced that one.
Nope. I
Last-
don't know how that happened, but you do the stuff.
You want me to go through this big nasty base all by my onesies? Look at it. It's big and nasty. Oh, that's a secret hidey hole right there if I've ever seen it. It's a level 1. Let's be serious.
I'm gonna run through one real quick.
Oh, that's awkward. Hey, why am I even... Shot him in the hoo-ha. Flank for the return trip. They're gonna try to bum rush people in. Oh, maybe not. Look at this. This is one too. Ooh, I bet you the whole butt of his base.
Why
opens
is
up.
my loadout wrong?
Did you change it in co-op? There's some scawampusy stuff happening. They need a patch to fix some of the crap. They need to be a little bit more clear with the ranking system so that we have.
I might have to restart my game.
Yeah,
That's how bad this is.
really. I'll restart.
None of my upgrades are showing. I'm going to.
That's bad.
Yeah, I'm abandoning grade right now.
Booty, what bugs have you encountered? Because you've been playing PS5 the whole time, right? I don't know why I'm checking the outside, but I am. I am now brave enough to go into the main door. I have my bravery. Brave little toaster. Actually, wait, no, I lied. I want to check up here first. One brick right there? Why? He's hiding something right there. Sir? That brick is confusing.
Yeah, it gave me a default loadout with no upgrades.
When let me know when you load back in. If you should have everything. Gosh, that scares me, dude.
Yep.
His
Going back in.
The downside to being aesthetically pleasing here is technically I can kind of see your entire little setup. If I was very caring, I could like try to pay attention to placement of enemies and ruin surprises.
Ironside still got
fun?
reset all the way.
Which one's Ironside?
The normal one. So all the upgrades that I spent on range and stuff, all wipe.
Are you guys hearing this? Do me a favor.
Yeah, I'm going to the
go to
guy right
settings.
now. I'm going to the guy right now.
Hang
it's
on.
showing I should have the upgrades.
If you don't, I'm going to start a report for you.
Okay, I'm gonna go back in there.
Oh gosh, I can only report you. Report you? No. No, I don't want to report you. Report you. Other. Performance. Gameplay. What would you say? Performance or gameplay?
I don't know. Gameplay? I don't know. It shows it should be like that, but in the load-up menu, when I switch over,
Tell you what, maybe you well, if I do the report, it's because you were with me when it happened, but you should probably be the one to file the report. If you want me to do one too, I can.
Settings. Where's it? Support.
Support, and then other, and then that's what lets you choose performance or gameplay. But I mean, everything that I've seen from the developers, they're very invested. I mean, other than just the fun stuff of raiding people's bases, it's part of their roadmap to constantly be.
Okay, yeah.
But that's because that's a bad one, dude. I don't like that one bit. I see through you. I actually saw you. Raise your hands again. Right there. Where are my bullets? I don't have any. Did I shoot all of them in there? Are they just... They're down there, probably. Slid off the surface and not get stuck in place. It hits the metal plating and bing! Alright, I'm gonna have to grenade this guy. And I bet you my bolts are down in the undercroft. That didn't get him. You gotta be kidding me. Curse my safety. Whoa, dog. There we go. Hi, bullets. Missed you. Oh, it's because there was multiple dudes. Okay, back to 2. I bet you 1 went down there. I bet you. But also, ooh, look at that. He has a trap right there. Not this one. Below that one. So Homeboy used invisible walls. I give him points for invisible walls. What is that? That is cosmetic. See, there's a trap directly below. I'm trying to understand his placement of it. This is only 1 brick thick, so technically the undercroft is available. Should I want to be all tricksy with my undercroft. Whatever that means. Rodent.
What?
I'm thinking of doing one for the rank thing. What do you think?
I don't know.
Sir, you had a hole in your base, and I needed my arrow. Except... what do we have here? See, your weak point is you didn't double brick. So I hope you watch this recording, my dude. See how cheese-tastic it was for me to just slip in unnoticed, like straight into your base. I mean, I can't imagine he incorporated this. But he did have the one trap down there. Oh. It more scared me than anything else. Where? First of all, to get that bullet to go that way, he had to be like on top of me. Oh, I think I saw him. Oh, hi. Maybe it was them who shot me. And I sniped the other guy for funsies. I don't know. Then all of the love, brother. Catch all of the Z's. Don't catch a disease. Z's. Z's, not disease. Hang on, this is my last bolt. Sure we want to use this in this room that is... Oh, we're just going to have to go get the bolts, I guess. I already threw a grenade. We have 2 of them. Hi, Boxy.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Got failed to connect to host after playing with them for a while. Loadout went back to default and all upgrades reset. Reloading game seems to have set all upgrades right except Ironside suit.
And then also mention... I don't know if you want to cake more in there.
I only have like 50 more characters.
Rank seems to also be not working.
I mean, that would be a separate report.
Yeah, I'm seriously thinking, and I'm gonna do a.
I'll submit.
I see that. Okay, so I'm happy I didn't jump up right there because that would have caused me to panic. But what I can do.
Okay.
As long as I make sure. The problem is I don't know where anything is.
The
inside.
good thing is that the upgrades themselves really haven't reset. But when on the loadout and everything, it's will not accept them. So I don't know if I need to upgrade something for it to not be like that. I don't know. Might be an issue.
If you need to... Wait, say it again. Sorry, I was trying to not get shot. You need to do a reset on your side again to get it to go back?
I think... Because at the suit guy, all the upgrades are there. But...
We go right past that one.
when I'm in my loadout, it's not right. So I'm going to switch what suit I'm using. And I'm going to run through something and see if that fixes it. You know?
Deal. Oh my gosh. My stream's bitrate is dying hardcore right now, isn't it? It's in the red. Thin goes to bed and then stream quality chonks.
Oh boy.
Orange. It's because that moment was high intensity. We're back in green. Sorry if there was a few dropped frames
It
there.
chonked for a little bit there. It was like chunky.
That's it. It was the high anxiety of what just happened. I had to do a zippy in front of the freaking bomb chute because I don't have bullets because I took long shots, and so my bullets are like spread thin through this level. He doesn't have really much of anything here, does he?
And I'm fairly certain I know what activated that.
What was it?
Oh gosh. It was a right when you were selecting level, I opened up the map at the same time.
Oh. Did you add that to the report?
No.
Airspeed normal.
I don't know if I had enough characters to say that.
Yeah,
That's the problem.
Your report was good. It captured everything. Basically,
Yeah, it captured the essence and stuff. And if they look back, if they're able to look back at like what happened, then, yeah. If not, they can message me or something. Right?
Worst case scenario, what is that? A 500 red?
I mean, worst case scenario, all I have to do is just upgrade all the Ironside stuff up to maximum, and then just put it on the other suit.
Big boy, you can't jump? He's trying. Yeah, big boy can't jump. He doesn't have leg muscles. He did upper body only. So.
Oh, my main gun. Ooh, that's not good.
Your human killer?
No. Human killer's right. That one's all correct. The one that is not working right is my other one.
Those are illusions. Those are illusions. All my bolts are right there. So the downside is, for that trap to work on me, he has to have line of sight.
It looks like my default anti-trap gun is also bad.
Shoot, dude.
Because it's only acting as if I have the first upgrade. So I'm going to retry.
That guy follow me?
That's weird. That one actually shows correctly on the loadout screen.
Yeah.
But it's not showing correctly in game.
So let's test some things. I kind of want to see how fast the devs get back to you. Because, I mean, I don't know how good they were with Dead by Daylight. They seemed like a pretty good group. That one's fake. So if I slow approach this, and that's my strategy. That's why I came back down. Because those invisiblocks are there, I'm fairly confident. It's a separate room. This guy has huge, big, separate rooms. I just want my bullets. I mean, he has some interesting placement of stuff. Let's see, I know I'm going to get the bullets before I break the illusion. I know. See? Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Oh gosh. No! Whew! 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 I overshot it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The rodent leaves and my gameplay slows down exponentially. Isn't that kind of funny? It's kind of funny. Now, I've been in this level this whole time. Now, it's upgrades is one thing. I don't know how much you want to try. If you joined me and we went into a level, you know how my settings get messed up? And that's like one of the biggest pain points is how come these settings are squampus after we've done something together? Why does he have this? Why does this big gigantic room exist? Is this just dead space? This is just dead space. Is he planning on filling this? Those aren't illusions.
This is a very interesting thing. This guy seems to have like all of his troop regiment.
All 20.
Almost all of them. Run in from the rear like after a minute.
Yep. It works so good for me. I'm not gonna do all though. All isn't
It
smart.
wasn't all. There's 3 that stays at the front.
Okay.
They stand guard at the front. The rest of them all run in. And there's a crap ton of them.
What guys though? Are they actually leveled up or are they Kroger brand?
They're leveled up. They're a mix of melee guys and shooty guys.
Armor?
Yep.
If I remember correctly, there's a guy right there. Behind the trap. Might be able to get him if I shoot from this one, but dollars to donuts that's going to be another trap. Oh, headshot! Woo! Nick is on fire! Box boy, be careful. Guys be peeking. Guys be peeking. I mean, it all looks good. I don't see any particular dangerous thing. Do you guys? No. He put the skull there to try to persuade people to not go pick up the candy. Rude. It's not nice. I still think there's one more big boy on the other side of this ramp. If my memory serves, because he kind of has his back turned. So if I go this way, I'm actually going to come up on his butt. You guys ready? Nick memory. Booty enforcer. It's coming up on the butt. See? See? He loves his illusion floors. He uses them quite a bit. That's the other thing. Rodent. Oh gosh. Illusion floors
Yeah.
around the haze room because it naturally and organically hides some of it. So let's see. This is one. That's one. So one bolt right there should take care of both of them. Careful, Boxy. There be traps aplenty in these waters. That's one. Let me get the other bolt before I shoot that one, though. Oh, that's one, too. He seems to believe that the bottom is the way to go. Yeah, he loves them. Look at this. This one. If this big room right here is another empty room of emptiness, then we need to have words. Hem and I. It looks like it's just another big empty room. This was his first base, probably. I'm not judging. I'm not. Even though I'm supposed to give accolades. Not judging. I'm noticing. Both those are real. Yeah. Underutilized space. What is the plan in here? Rodent, you see this? I know you're playing levels on your own accord, but this is one of the best things you could have, is this haze. And there's nothing in here. It's a big box. Oh, that explains. That's where the gen material is. Okay, never mind. Found it. But still, this isn't a nothing room. There better be something after this thing pops. I thought that the exit. Gotta be vigilant. I watched a crazy movie last night. I also finished a TV show. So let me tell you about both. If you haven't seen on, I believe it was Amazon. Yeah, Amazon Prime. The TV show The Consultant. It's like maybe 9 episodes. With Christoph Waltz, guy from Inglourious Bastards. Wait, Django Unchained. Django Unchained. Holy crap. Cinematic beauty. It was so good. So finish that TV show. I'm not going to spoil anything, so I'm not going to talk about that too much. But the movie I watched was about an hour, 10 minutes long, okay? Please tell me he doesn't just have a hole in his base to the main room. You can't. Son? Son? Oh no.
I was submitting another report saying like part 2 to this error and everything, and I explained the thing about the default weapons and stuff not actually having any upgrades in raid despite loadout screen correctly showing the upgrades, and I explained how the error initially happened.
It seems like this person is, they have big plans for this place. And when I say big plans, I mean the biggest of plans.
Yeah.
But they lack the funding to pull off said plans. Isn't that a bomb trap? A bomb trap on a horizontal wall into a nothing? Is there something that would cause me to go here? I am not judging. I am just... I am just. Okay, so I need to get my bearings. If I saw this as invisible. I'm getting lost because I popped down to break all of his invisitraps. Just want to make sure. I'm not going to have something funky catch me off guard as I'm leaving, you know?
Yeah.
Because now I hyper care about not dying. Gosh dang it. But what's not fair is the people who speed, they die. Keep me honest. Booty, you said 3 to 4 deaths on average per level, but you're burning levels so fast because it's a ratio for your rank. So it doesn't matter that you died so much because of how many levels you actually complete super fast without dying. It evens out the ratio. So I think in no time, Rodent, you're actually going to pass me because you can actually sit down and probably blitz levels by yourself. And I'm probably holding you back when we play together. Not intentionally.
How dare you intentionally hold me back, thief?
I would never. You know this. Alright, well, he at least had one return trap, which tells me I can't just, you know, waltz out of here like it's a parade. No parading.
No, I'm getting tired. I should probably head to bed.
No! No! Oh, gosh. I at least... Can you bear with me for... Let me hurry. Let me get out of here. Yeah. I wanted your... Because we did that level together. That was the whole point. Like, I didn't want to be doing a level. By myself, especially. I don't remember my way out. How do I get out? If this kid had me at the end, then he would have the best base that exists. If he got me with some cheese tactic at the end that I didn't catch because I've been catching all of his little things. I just need to find the door without getting chonked. Alright, there. That way. Didn't expect Batman to come through here, did he? Okay, this is where I dipped through the floor. Yeah, I've been doing this whole level backwards, dude, because of his one hole in the floor right there caused me to, like, cheese it the whole way, I saw.
This guy died to corrosive cubes twice. I'm watching replays.
I'm so sorry that you had a bug, man. That's terrible.
Yeah.
Like, it's poopy.
It's not like things are unplayable. It's just I don't have a bolt and I don't have the
it's
distance.
Loss of gamer soul because it's time that you can't get back. But I bet you they can fix it. I
I'm sure
bet
they
you.
can.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Bitrate's dipping again. Alright. I'm done. Fun. Oops. I pressed X. I really didn't mean to. Then again, it was kind of an easy, cheesy level. By myself on that level, 200. They really, the way that they have it with their bug, it's kind of incentivizing solo play until they fix Until they at least give parameters so that we can understand. Right? Okay, I have 700 orange. I have time. I have time. Just gonna close client completely. Reopen. I've already spent almost 70 hours in this game. Isn't that nuts?
Yeah.
It's nuts. I hope they quickly communicate to the populace. Okay, sending an invite. We don't have to spend, like, we definitely won't spend much time in here. It's more or less,
Yes.
you know your section way better than I do.
Someday the genetic sequence will be complete.
Well,
No.
it seems like, at least on the initial journey, people are dying to stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything in there that's showing that people are dying to the other stuff. So I might repath those things
Okay.
so that they charge up at people at the end.
Are you okay
There,
doing
so
this
they-
right now, or is it too late?
I can do that right now.
Okay. Because the building is different than not building. But
Yeah.
now that I can prestige it, it gives us, I think, 200 more wiggle room. That's not much, but I want to get the level up before I go to bed, too. And then... Are you able to play Friday, Saturday? Do you work?
I do not work
Plans with the
until
missus?
Sunday. I don't know. I'll have to figure out what we're doing. Because it... Just all those guys...
Prestige
Just-
cute.
So all of these now... I'm not certain if they'll get anybody, but if they do, they do.
So, I had 105 prestige points rollover. And that seems to be the best way. Like, never early prestige. We've only had 9 kills total in the base. But we've had a lot of accolades. Like, fun, artistic, brutal, ingenious. More accolades than anything. Right? But accolades are not what give you the rank. They can't hurt, but... Oh my gosh, did I get turned around again? Am I going backwards or forwards? Ah, I went backwards! Stupid little maze of amaziness. It reminds me of your red room. That people keep getting turned around in that. That's so funny. I love that so much. Okay. So we're gonna tweak this.
Just having my line of guys for the end, since it seems like people are just bypassing a lot of the stuff at the end. I'm just having them charge your end room. I'm still going to leave the flyers in my room though.
Yeah.
Because they actually have the maneuverability to be a huge nuisance in here. And I have them set up in the blind spots of the things, because I don't think the cannon backs are doing that much in my room. So if I just send them full tilt all the way to your end room and stuff like that, it's like even fast players should get stopped somewhere.
If you decide to do a base, I've come across a few where they swarm it with flyers. Oh, you get master one more rank. Wait. Rank or base prestige? You're already at gold 4. That's. How much of that do you equate to your base versus not base? I want to rethink this whole room, this entire room. But I can do that when it's not the two of us.
Yeah, because again, it looks like people are just dying on the return trip already to these corrosive cubes. And if I have the pressure from the flyers, like I do right now, then they might still die to that. I don't know. You have to see, because I can re-record their guard stuff to go back up top.
Leave them for now.
Yeah, I'm leaving them this way for now.
Oh, I forgot I painted that. That's funny. Oh, young Nick. Naive, not understanding things. I know so much more now than I did back when. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why is this a trap here? That was supposed to be a claw. That seems like a mistake. See, I even had mistakes in here. Oh gosh. We're fixing it, don't worry. Things that didn't work are getting reworked. What I like the most, though, I'm going to keep the cannon man up top, shooting down. I gave him armor.
Yeah.
I like the flyers, but I don't like the arena. It's too tight. It's not open.
Yeah.
And then
You should see my every once in a while you'll see like my guys, they'll come all the way up here and then they'll run all the way back.
I'm going to incorporate rat tactic, and we're going to go Flamer's Cube. Flame on, baby!
Here they come.
60% rating from other bases. So 40% of the ranking comes from yours. Because you do get rank points, and that is something that was called out, is the ratio of kills, your kill ratio. That's the only thing that they say, though. So from your bases, you have to have a high kill ratio. So whenever that goes down, so any base that seems to be built for like aesthetic fun, that seems to be a waste of time. All that matters is getting a high kill. Unless accolades do way more, which I bet you they're intended to. Poor guys, they just need to clarify what exactly is happening with the ranking. They just need to break it down. I love the guy that I think is the funniest rodent is this guy. Because you have this big boy. Where was he initially? Because he always just comes right here and stands waiting.
Yeah. He was initially one of the guys up top.
Wait, you have cannonbacks?
Yeah. They were initially the cannonbacks. They were
all the way back
coming
up.
up here, Thief.
Yeah. Hang
They
on,
were
I know
coming
where
up
you
here and they were standing guard.
are.
And like a triangle up on this rim up here.
Yeah.
Or no. One was standing on top of this.
Aren't the cannonbacks though? Wouldn't they be bad for the return? Hey, hang on.
As bad as the enforcers
no,
would be for
nope.
the return.
Never mind. I thought the pistons that I had in this upwards, but I don't know. When we built this, I've learned so many new tricks.
People have been dying to the enforcers, so I know that they've been dying to these guys first time around.
Yeah. Like this.
The only reason why I have the cannonbacks for the return trip is because they are bombermen. And I don't have any major traps that are second wave. Everything is first wave, except for...
I might tweak them a little then.
The corrosive cubes over here, so you can't grapple your way out of here, or you technically can, probably.
Maybe.
But then you come face to face with the enemies.
How
So I think...
could you
I don't know.
stop their pathing? Maybe this corner, because I think my tweaks that I'm going to do to this actually will be. They might break.
What corner?
So they don't go up the final stretch
So they go, like, right here.
to right here-ish.
Oh, right there.
Yeah.
I'll change it so I just have one that, like, comes up.
You don't have to worry about it all the way, too. Because, I mean, my thought...
I'll do one and then I'll reset, because I think having them in the room still adds pressure for people to get out, so they mess up. So I'll have the guy that exits out first run.
There's one thing, though. One thing. When they're on their way in, everything is primed. Everything is ready. I could have the Mona Lisa of rooms right here.
There we go.
Dude.
I'm gonna record this guard patrol. Moves out.
Booty's at
I'm
1,515 out of 6,500 and hits master. You'll probably have that within the weekend. Am I right? So, if I had the Mona Lisa of rooms right here, Rodent, it means nothing if people run out. The window that people use is they grab the gin material and there's like a 2-second delay before the traps are set. So if I'm anticipating that be the trigger, it would behoovest me to make it harder for them to come through this point and get to the gin material than for them to grab it and get out. Because now your room is better set up for the get out, because by the time they pass this, they're going to get to your room and they won't be able to your stuff will be set up. Patrols will be going, your cannonmen will be running up. But mine,
Okay, I
think-
have one that runs up to up here, and he stands guard. Here he comes. That's how I have him right now.
deal. Okay.
So I have one like that, and I have two on the rim. So they are running up there, doing their stuff.
There's a reason I had this like this. I was going to hide people right there. But we're going to go until they nerf, which they will. By the way, while I still have you, I told you that I played Wild Hearts last night.
Yeah?
It's a big gap, but also you have till the end of June to hit it. I bet you will. So in Wild Hearts, I've been not giving up on my knife. I've been sticking with it. And
Yeah.
I can tell you right now, it's not impossible to win. And I might be riding the coattails of all the things I did in Wild Hearts leading up to this. In this last update, they added, when you kill volatiles, you get particular orbs, and those orbs are used to level up any gear or weapons. You knew that was coming, right?
Yeah.
So yesterday, all I did was play Wild Hearts, and I took one particular pair of pants that I was most interested in. What pants, if you know me, what pants do you think I chose as the most important ones to focus my fire and level up?
Not the pants that I would have chosen.
I don't wear pants, only shorts. No, well, actually, that's actually a very true statement. I refuse to wear pants for anybody except for my wife. She can ask me to wear pants, but usually she doesn't want me in pants. So, no, the pants that there's 2 sets, and I think you get them in the third area. 5% boost to the chance to get rare material is one of the sets. And then the other set, which I believe is the white set, is acquisition art, the chance to get multiple of pieces.
Yeah.
So you can level them up 6 times. It took me grinding all day to get enough to level it up to 5. I just wanted to see what the last level was so I knew defensively. No elemental perks, so the element stays exactly the same, but me wearing those pants nets me almost as much defense, the raw defense, as wearing any other end pants that I would have. So, and from what I can tell, you and me were right. You better be cooking up that acquisition so that you can get the rare stuff, because that's like the orbs and the stuff that you want to drop so that you can level up gear and weapons. You have to have a high chance to grab. So that's when you do pick that up again, keep that in mind with your stuff.
Yeah.
What are you doing tomorrow then if you're not working?
I don't know. What is the thief thinking here?
I'm gonna do your fire thing. I mean, may as well until it gets changed, right?
Yeah.
So, if this isn't a ramp, okay? Here, you absolutely, you can help me form this. I think I'm gonna change tactic and switch to the metal. Uh-oh. Can't do that. Okay, never mind. I won't switch tactic.
We'd have to get rid of all of like one themed blocks.
Yeah, I don't want to worry about that. So I don't know how obvious I want it. Well, I don't want it obvious at all. But this one right here has to be a solid, but it can have a trap on it, right? I want them to think, well, they're not going to stay there. I know I'm the only person in the world that seems to, like, throw down a bubble and use that moment to, like, protect myself and make sure I'm Gucci. So the flame trap wouldn't work on me in particular because I'm not going to get caught. I'm going to be there and I'm going to notice the fire and I'm probably going to shoot it. Question is, can I shoot all 3? Probably not. And do I want 3? Because this, if they're running out into this, if I lengthen it, actually, can I lengthen it? I might be, oh no, I have so much flexibility.
Okay. It should have range if it's just second wave, right? We don't have to do the dragon fire.
Well,
It should.
what I mean is I'm probably going to push this even back even more. Because think about this. If I grabbed, technically the way that this room is, actually, the way it was, you could zip to where you are and then zip straight down and start going. And that's what people would do. So the minute, if I was a speedster, and Booty, please, feel free to help me out if you want. Are you crashing soon too, by the way? If I backpedal my butt into the gen, grab, even if all of these initiate, if I have the option of just zip running my way, I'm going to. So I need a way of stopping the zip. And that's why I put the parallel, but the parallel is going to break the whole point of this trap, which is to shoot the fire straight through. Now, can we... Oh, it might be messy. Here, you're up. Come up here with me.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to turn off second wave on your fire. Okay.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
That's what we're testing. So just be up here. With...
I also wanted to. There was that one that was happening up above. I wanted to test that.
Oh, yeah. Here, recreate that somewhere in here.
I'm gonna make. It was a second wave. It was a normal block, and I think both the incinerator and that. Whoa, what are you doing?
Go ahead.
Don't delete my stuff.
I thought I was deleting my stuff to make room for your stuff.
It's like I'm like, where's my wall? Second wave.
I don't think it has to be second wave.
I think it does.
So that's why we're testing mine. So that one is second wave.
Yes.
Okay. Are you gonna opaque that or leave that?
No, it was clear.
Okay. So here we go. Test from here. I took out all of the enemies. Your cannon guys might pop up if we take too much time, though.
Yeah.
So the question is,
just have to grab the gen mat.
did it really put me at the beginning? Hang on. Wait for me. I want to test it. I don't know why it put me at the beginning.
Gosh. Should be able to come on the outside.
Yeah.
Don't worry about my room.
No, I dodged that room. I would die in that room. Okay. So, by all standards, yeah, it doesn't activate. I just want to know, if we keep it not second wave, will that allow a faster initiation of shooting it? Does that make sense?
Yeah. I
Okay.
mean, try it.
And yours
You gotta-
doesn't activate either, because of course
It
it's
won't.
still second. Okay, here we go.
Yes. Release and shoot. Okay. And this shoots as well. Sweet.
So what's the gimmick? What happened? How does it see?
This one, I don't know. It wasn't opaque. We
Okay.
can try it with an opaque block and see.
Yeah.
It might have to be, they both have to be second wave.
But you saw the one that fired for the gin material wasn't second wave.
Yes.
So now we're gonna properly test this with this little domain here, because I have flexibility, because I'm planning on changing just a lot of this room anyway. So let's. Okay. Yes.
Here, I'm going to.
Oh, can't be there
Can't be there.
because to have the control, this one was always enclosed. Now we could try if it's not all enclosed. I don't know if that's a factor, so up to you. I'm gonna build one over here. In fact, this one should have shot, but maybe it did.
Okay, I'm having those be double nut. Second wave. And then I think we should do one more where the box is first wave and the trap is the fire trap is second wave.
Okay, I'll do that one.
Okay.
Because
This
that's
is double first. This one right here that's working vertically, it's double second, but it wasn't opaque beforehand. Now it is opaque.
okay. It's probably gonna teleport me to the beginning again, even though I'm testing from here, and I'm right here, and I'm not holding it. I just know. Death pistons. Death pistons. Hey, I'm here.
Yeah, welcome.
Okay, this one right here. Opaque, second wave. It is
Okay,
it's
This
horizontal.
one, double first wave, not setting off at all.
But you also didn't enclose it.
Did not enclose it.
The
That is
top
true.
the top ones were all enclosed, so that could be. Now this one, that's why I enclosed it, because that might be the trick. Is if you enclose it, that gives the visibility for some reason. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but
grab
all
it.
these other ones are open.
Okay.
This one's not firing though.
Nope.
And let's check this. This one is firing though.
Ah! Nothing. Is this one?
Nope.
Nope. So the difference between the top is when it's enclosed.
Well, again, those are both second wave traps. As well, I can enclose it
Okay. Okay.
and everything.
Last
For-
go, so we can remember all of the things. Enclosed works. This was a second wave. This one over here. But it, even though it was
But
enclosed,
the block was in second wave. This one,
So I'm
the
making
flame
it.
trap is first wave, but the block, the cube was second wave. There we go. And you're turning it opaque.
no. This one
It should work.
trap
Here,
second
I'll-
wave or first
Uh,
wave.
No, this was our control, double first wave.
Okay.
And so this we verified should work.
But
either
you
way.
opened the back, and that's your testing this time?
I mean, the back was always open.
No, it was not. Was it really?
I promise you it was, but yeah. We'll leave the back open.
No, I would have caught that. Really?
It was
Okay.
opaque before. You couldn't see.
That's why. That's why. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. So this one, I made this trap. I'm gonna disable this one because we know that this definitively works. I don't know if this side one is shooting.
That one is shooting.
This one is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Both side ones are shooting. You just need to be on top to see it.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
How could you incorporate abusing this? A pathway where they have to run. Okay, ready?
Yep. I'm standing on top. So if you walk, that one's firing now.
So the trick is, so horizontal, second wave.
Both of these are firing as well.
Okay. Just the cube. It's the cube has to go to second wave. For some reason it doesn't count. Can we try one more thing? And this is going to determine a lot right here, and you're going to see where I'm going with this.
Okay, so this one here, I'm gonna change it so that only the cube is second wave. Oh, you're gonna see if the bolt works?
Yeah.
Oh, that?
I'm doing multiple.
Oh,
So I changed.
yeah.
We know that those both work with fire. Does it work with not fire? You ready?
Yeah.
Because
Wait. Let's test it out with a bolt as well.
I do. What do you think this one is? This one's a bolt. This one's a chain.
Bolt, that one's a chain.
Yep. So I took out the fires that we know work. If your theory's correct, and it probably is here. First of all, I don't think this is intended. Pretty sure you're not supposed to be able to shoot through them like this. But if it is,
Okay. This one's gonna be funny
Oh,
if it works.
great. Okay.
Plasma cube.
You could abuse an entire room but having this worries me because I bet you people would report it. Even though we found a way to make it cool and work, there's no way this is intended because normally they can't see through this. But
That is true.
so you would probably get people doing naughty reports on you.
Maybe.
Arrows.
Okay, this one is not working. With just the incinerator being first wave and the cube being second wave.
Okay. But it would work if this was opaque.
No, I don't think so. I think
But this one that we had over here was set to first wave and it was working. The only difference is the cube was opaque over here. So gosh, now we have to test that too. So arrows work, but the downside to arrows is it's a one-shot go.
yeah.
Okay? The claw, I mean, the claw works and then your thing kills me. And then
The
I'm
thing does not shoot through the artillery, so
okay. Hang on. Test it now. You're saying it doesn't shoot? Oh, you set up a fire over there too?
no, that was always there.
Oh.
I got rid of the fire now. That was shooting at me
Okay.
before.
So the eye can't see.
I cannot see.
I can't see.
We can try setting the eye to second wave.
No.
Or having
that-
it right up against the cube. Because right now I have it a space back.
Everything else has been a space back, but I guess you're right. That could work. All right. Last wave of tests.
Okay, so all we're gonna do with the one that wasn't firing over here, gonna change it so that it's opaque second wave.
Okay. I'm
Then
gonna take
going
out some of
to
these so I can do something else.
change this
Oh, gosh.
so it is second wave, and I'll even give it eagle eye just in case. And then I'm going to copy object, and where I previously had fire before,
Oh gosh.
I'm just going to have Plasma Boy.
I wish that it did not reset the distance as you go back and forth between build and not build mode.
Have that second wave.
It's very annoying to have to do that every single time.
I'll even have this boy enclosed. Okay.
We already disproved that. But
Disprove what?
that it doesn't necessarily need to be enclosed. But
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they can be first wave. It's the cube that has to be second wave, but I don't know. You showed me that one and you were right. So I was trying to see if second wave
this
caused them to go
one-
faster, you know?
So up here, the incinerator or whatever. It's still first wave.
What? Do you see what Booty just said?
What?
He quit a level. How many times did you die? He quit a level and gained 78 rank.
That's super funny.
What? It's got to be because of your levels. Do you see what we've figured out here? Okay, wait. Are you set up? Can we show him? You ready?
So again, this one with the opaque block.
Yeah.
The incinerator is first wave. The cube is second wave, but now it is opaque.
I want to know what stopped you. That's interesting. So Here's what we've been testing. Oh, you didn't move this. Oh, you did move one closer. Okay. Ready?
Yeah, I moved two closer. One is totally enclosed in this box over here.
Yeah. So far, eyeballs can't shoot through lava. Everything else seems to work. Hooks.
So
But the cube
one of
has to
them-
be second wave.
one of them is
Oh.
first wave
Careful.
on the right side over here.
I don't want to trigger that on accident.
Trigger what on accident?
The arrow trap is not set to second. You grab it this time. Okay,
Nothing is
eyeballs don't
triggering
work.
me.
I think I deleted the other trap. There's nothing, but walk forward. None of them are working now. Okay, hang on, hang on.
Wait, did you set things up above those?
I did. Except I was definitively trying to test one thing. Could I
What were you
combine? And so now we just need to do a couple tweaks.
None of these are set to second wave.
Yeah,
though,
that's what I'm doing right
and-
now.
Yeah.
I know.
Thief, that was what this was supposed to test. And you didn't even let me go over there.
Oh, sorry. Okay, well now we can go over there. It's gonna work. But I'm hesitant to pull a whole base around this concept because people will report it. People like, even though I just know people they'll report this.
This one cannot be first wave.
So no first wave. Did the arrows? We just had 3. This one's nothing, right? The arrows can't see me because they're.
They can't see anything because they're too high up.
All right. If I'm gonna be totally cheese-tastic right now. Rodent dude, you're the one who gets credit for figuring this out. So I hope you're happy with what you've done. You've broken the game for everybody.
Okay, so
You know what I'm gonna do right here, right?
those do not at all. Just set. What are you doing?
I wanna see. One last little hoorah of a test. And this one's kind of also disproven. Like, we know that this isn't going to work. This is more or less me just really liking... Ready?
I'm just setting those up again.
Oh gosh, sorry, I pressed square.
I'm here. No, I was just setting the blocks down. So if you want to incorporate it, you can. I'm still loading. Hello, I'm here.
Okay. Go grab it. I believe in you. Don't. Okay, I had Hunter. I don't have. Have a nice night, dude.
Increaser.
I don't have range increaser. So, because visibility, you did not need to move fast, but the kicker is people be running. Right? So the angle doesn't work. So we knew that. Oh, I just tried to fly like I was in build mode. That's really funny. So we know that the angle doesn't work. Fire seems to be still the best. You know why? 'Cause fire can keep going forever, baby.
Yeah.
The arrows, if you had double down and range, Hunter I thought would be good, but
Now, Thief.
yeah.
There is technically one more thing that we can test with this, and it's very evil.
Show me. Oh, dubious one. Teach me the dark side of the rat. I'll delete some of this to give you wiggle room.
If this works, this will literally make it so that the devs patch this out.
Well, I already can tell you right now, they probably don't want this.
Oh, yeah.
Being able to shoot through... I wonder why they get line of sight after something happens.
Yeah, no idea.
And I wonder if other people have figured this out.
Okay, we're just going to not have these be opaque, just to double check things.
I see what you're doing already. If I were to guesstimate.
Just going to, do the range increase there. If this works, that means like traps like this, if they like shoot and everything and they're like, oh yeah, I can grapple through, they'll die. So it's a trap that cannot be disabled.
Not that I want to one-up you, but I have something that is on par with your evil. Potentially. We'll see. We'll see. Following the line of thought that we have.
A death grapple.
Death grapple. Okay.
Oh no.
Ready?
Yeah.
If it wouldn't... I don't know how dubious that is, because people would be... I've seen people rage quit over just rooms that are just well put together. That,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like they're throwing everything, but it's a room that's, like, pretty yucky. This... I mean, the only thing I'm hesitant because it definitely doesn't work.
No. No.
Clutch.
Okay, if you get rid of that incinerator trap,
Break the
I'm
fire.
gonna see if
Because the hook shot...
definitely works, but it's gonna break now. No,
Let it drop you. Sometimes they break. This is something that I have an issue with. People would get pissed.
blue flare
People
and everything, they'd have to
get
reset.
Pissed.
That is, oh my gosh, super evil. Oh no.
Always building. Did you not see what we just figured out, though, Jason? See that right there? Hook grabs, pulls you through double cube of ooze. You die. No
Oh my
gimmick, no
gosh.
holding, no dropping. You die. Rodent, I want to use that, but that's going to get you in trouble, man.
Who wants to do this on their account?
Yeah. hang on. So, here, let me revive and not die. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you killed the box boy. So, let's say I was raging because of this.
You could report a specific level, yeah.
Rocky Mount. Oh, okay. So if you try to go to Outpost, it records your recent. So
Ones that you've
gameplay
rated.
exploits is one report, which if I drill in, does it give me? it's tough because if I didn't know anything about this game and I was picking it up and I stumbled into this, that's the thing. It seems like, I don't know. I just don't want. This game is rage-inducing. So
Yeah,
people would report it because they're like, it's impossible. They're cheating. You shouldn't be able to do that because normally, here's the difference. Here, let's go into build mode so we can show them.
I mean, yeah.
Normally, if you set up these bricks like this, if you put a fire trap over a cube, the cube breaks visibility. The trap will not shoot you.
You don't have bomb traps.
No, that's the one trap. Bomb traps. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the bomb traps only because that wrecks your own stuff. So I'm very hesitant to use them. But yeah.
Bomb traps I feel like are most effective on slopes.
So this hang on. If you have a bomb trap, one of the best ones is I saw a bomb trap like above, and when the bombs dropped, they hit this. This caused them to straight up scatter through the whole room. Yeah. So using that thing, that was probably the best application.
There is there's an upgrade to the bomb traps as well that makes it so that they scatter more wildly.
So let's change one thing from this, okay? Because Jason says that it's allowed and we can't get in trouble for this. But if I were to make this like this, okay, and now we're gonna test again. It doesn't work.
Oh, you turned one onto not second wave?
Yeah. I made it so we can prove that it doesn't fire most of the time. So right there, the trap doesn't exist yet because we haven't grabbed the genetic material.
And we also have the vice versa over here, where the trap up above this is first wave and the cube is second wave.
So grab it. Don't get hit by my claw. Yeah, you're gonna get arrowed.
I mean, I got arrowed.
Okay, so standing right here, safe. Not safe. So something's not working as intended. You're right. It probably is gonna get patched.
Oh, whoa! That one suddenly started working.
It's because it's set to second wave.
It's the cube that's important.
So, no, the trap, I can see it from here. The trap is set to second wave.
No, this one. Grapple today. Oh, I can't grapple because I don't even know my own command.
It's first wave. How did that one start working?
I have no idea.
Great.
Maybe it's a little bit of RNG with it mismatched like that. Whether or not it works.
Definitively, this one though doesn't work because the cube is set to first wave. So what I think is when they transition from block to cube, there's a brief moment where they have to change the data or whatever, probably. I mean,
yeah.
All I can say is I want to use this because this is brilliant. People will die. People will not know. It will be very rage, especially if I incorporate claws. How would you do it and have it be tasteful? Okay, wait, back. Hear me out. Hear me out. Because if I'm blatant with it, that's what's going to get me and big rage people pissed off. So I'm thinking... If you grab my genetic material, and we've seen it done where it's a one-way ticket, but through this, on this other side, is the fire trap. And it's just going to shoot you right here. What can you do? Well, we know that a shield doesn't work because it's too long. You're going to shield and it will toast you towards the end. Check. I don't know. You can't go to the sides, right? Rodent, what if every single thing on the side? Okay, what last test, please. Last test. Last test. Here, I need some wiggle room. You're just gonna have to pretend that one side is actually complete, okay? Gosh, this would be... It doesn't have to be opaque too, right? It's just better if it is.
Yeah, because it hides it. I cannot believe that this works
No,
so well. This is...
You saw this in somebody's base, though.
Yes, I saw it in somebody's face. I didn't think to frickin' report it. I'm like, this is effing awesome. I want to do this.
People get pissed when they've come across something impossible. I've seen people quit, but not because of something that felt broken. It just was something that felt hard. Something like Flame. I could see Flame being something that doesn't cause rage. But this? Now also, my streams of this game have been getting much more visibility than normal. For the funsies of funsies, we're going to opaque the back and keep the front, except for this one. This one gets the double. Okay. You want to be the runner?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. How good does this work? Because if you get grappled multiple times, it's the last one that touches you is what pulls you. And if you have multiple arms, you're not going to know which direction. Also, the length of it. But did none of them shoot?
No, they didn't shoot until I was already at the end because I was walking there, you know?
Yeah. But now they're all gonna shoot.
It's gonna be absolutely terrible.
That's rage. You put a fire on top too? Or is that leftover?
No, that was just leftover.
I thought I got them all. Yeah. Look, I still have a chain hooked on me as I revived.
Yeah, look at me. So evil.
That's
gosh.
wicked. That's wicked because I wouldn't put it right here.
No.
This first hallway, I would have something. I would put it like
I'm on frickin' fire.
a hallway like right here. Like after the first turn.
Oh my gosh. You have something like this, the piston that slows you down, right?
Yep. Look,
And then
I can't even
right
get away
behind it-
like with reviving. Especially because I have no clue.
If I have my grapple hook, I can do it. Probably.
Wait, rodent. What's the?
What?
Where's the leftover fire that keeps going off?
It's behind stuff.
Oh, it's that one. Okay. I was like, I didn't see any, so it's confusing me. So there's two of them. Yeah, I thought the middle. I didn't see the thing. Yeah, this is too wicked, man. People, if I came across this.
Oh no, I'm actually stuck.
Freedom!
I had to break them. I'm actually stuck down here.
So there's a few things that are not working as intended with this little trick. First of all, how are the hooks continuing to go? I don't have any perk on them that causes multi-shot. I don't have that one even purchased. They should have one shot, one grapple, one pull in, and then the sliding door shuts. But they don't do that. It doesn't happen. Mine continue to shoot. Sometimes, once in a blue moon, it closes. And I don't mean I swing a sword and break
my
it.
guy dies to the pistons. I'm not gonna send him up here anymore.
Pistons are first wave. So technically those should be actually broken before your guy gets up here. But with this new revelation that we've discovered here, I mean, I'm inclined to base some very crazy stuff around this concept.
Do it on like a very small base.
I have just the base, except it only has a maximum of 675 bricks that can be used.
Oh,
so it's
gosh.
very few, but this is like you don't even need enemies with this.
Yeah.
You just
for
need a
real.
proper way to stop them. So if they have to, oh my gosh, that was really funny. Your guy dipped your toes and then jumped, but you died. So
I died because I clipped one of
wait,
these.
look at your legs. Oh, your legs fixed. They were very melted. Oh, they still are. Oh, if I'm
I gotta
standing,
look on your stream.
yeah,
So
you'll.
on your stream, I like clipped one and then I clipped again.
The dead body got slingshotted upwards, and then for a while your legs, actually they still are kind of melted.
Crispy. I have a fire effect on my screen. I'm still like burning.
Yeah. Too many dies with the respawns. Do you need to change your settings before we leave? So that they're not messed up?
No, this should be good.
Yeah. I'll come back and spend some time. Well, actually, this base technically needs to be like up and running. I'll worry about that off of stream. I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want to incorporate Deathroom 9000 into it.
No. So I have an ending room that is all about like these shell cubes and stuff like that, and the whole point of it is, oh, even if you grapple through them, you die.
Okay.
That's the whole entire point of it.
What about this? I took us back to build. And this is just me thinking layout. Okay? So let's clear up some of our playtime. It was fun.
Some of our playtime.
Yeah. So
Yeah. Quite the interesting thing.
I think I'm gonna use it. Like, I think I'm actually gonna run with it while it's a thing. Because I've seen worse, but I agree. I don't think I'm doing anything that's abusing anything. but it definitely probably still will get reported.
Yeah.
So the
The
question
level might
is,
get taken down is the thing.
the level might get taken down. That's true. So maybe not on this stage. But if I was to use it on this stage, I would want... Gosh, stupid. Stop resorting to 30 feet. Keep it in front of my face. Who builds 30 feet out? I want to throw something at 30 feet out builders. Actually, not like that. It needs to be like that. I would want them to pick it up. And then
Have to walk all the way around.
this hallway. So you grab it, and you don't have a straight shot. But by the time you get right here, when you're coming back through here, this will all be cubes. Like,
Yeah.
so the hallway isn't directly totally connected, but it is. It's like the Kokira symbol on his shield. The wooden shield when you're young Link. Isn't that a little squiggly? That's... Or am I thinking Naruto? I might be thinking Naruto there. Squiggly that he has on him. Gosh. So the level might get taken down. I mean, here's the thing. Let's say they come at me. Dude, you're gonna plat it if you're that close. Let's say they come at me. Cheating. But it's not cheating. We just found out that traps work a certain way with each other. Trap synergy, baby. There's nothing wrong about it, right? And they're like, you're not supposed to do it.
Like
and then I say, my traps aren't supposed to kill the people? Because
Traps aren't supposed to kill people.
pretty sure that's the name of the game, right?
Yeah, it's almost like you're forcing your players to rush out. in a
Can
way.
you?
I don't know.
Could you get out? There's no way of telling
Maybe.
unless it's not in the simulated mode, the chaos that happens. You would really have one attempt, and then you would have to reset. What would you do to get out? So let's pretend, because I know I'm keeping you way past. You already said you were tired. I'm terrible.
Yeah. Yeah.
So-
this is like a couple of hours now.
It's not my fault. You're the one who did this. It's not my fault. Okay, so let's say the choke point. This is where it starts. Okay? And let's say I've double downed and I have it on the ceiling as well. And I also have one at your butt. And I also have one. First of all, I'm going to stretch the hallway. You think I don't have wiggle room? I'm going to make it this long. Just eyeballing. You say going fast. Now, there's one thing that I've seen one person do in one of my levels. Because remember how we saw the one room where they dropped bombs? It was the first time that I'd seen it, and I thought, oh. Well, I don't know if you knew this, but I tried that. I built a level that pretty much what I thought was an impossible haul. One person died, and I think two people died. And then the level itself, people started zipping, and they didn't even need the speed boost, but one guy used the speed boost. I've never seen anybody ever even have that consumable,
I've seen a couple of people use it.
right? He did get out. He outran the reset, And that's why I have the turn. How much money do I have? Oh yeah, look at that. We got a plethora. Of course. Of course, the question is, am I trying to make it right now so you can't get out? I don't know. Let's see, what do I want? Keep it oh gosh.
I just walled it.
Yeah.
Just to make it a simple path.
Simple
it's not
path.
going to be aesthetically pleasing.
Nope. Now I want you to strap on your try-hard boots, okay?
Okay.
Your goal is to get out. Deal?
Yeah.
100% you're going to get out. You're going to try your hardest.
Yeah.
You're not going to do anything cheese rat tactic.
Nope. I'm just going to try to go through the tunnel.
You're going to go through the tunnel. Are you going to zip? Is your plan to zippy doodah your way?
Yeah, zippy doo my way.
I don't know if I'm going to have enough money to do all of this. So
Yeah.
I'm just going to do every other one for budget. I still don't think you'll be able to. And if you zippy doodah, I have one thing, depending upon how much, at the end that I will incorporate for you. Well, actually, we have a lot more than I thought. But all of these have to be set to the thing, so that's 5 a pop, right? Here, start setting them.
Yeah.
And then let's say not that one. Oops. Did I tell you that I switched to Quick Builder as my main one? I've had to relearn different buttons 12 times, but that one seems to work. Okay. This is your finish line. You get to this spot alive, then the rat has moves. Then the rat gets the golden ticket. The rat gets the cheese.
You have to be in the blue spot.
No, the red glass at the end of the tunnel.
Red glass. Okay.
Red glass. So now the downside is you're seeing what I'm doing. Okay?
I can turn my
Yeah,
I can my head
turn
over.
away and let me finish up. Just you know, check on your guys' pathing. Your guys that are down there for a second. And let's see, how much money do I have? Okay. Rodent, how are your guys
Yeah.
doing?
They're doing good.
Oh, I don't remember. Rodent, did you look at the plus games for this next upcoming week?
No.
Oh no! Nothing, don't worry about it. You're not looking, you promise?
I'm not looking.
As long as you promised. What are we doing for you if you get past this?
I don't know.
Your base is the next one. We'll spend 4.5 hours at your base building basey stuff.
AC stuff.
Yeah. Basey stuff at your base. Okay. Hang on. I still want a little bit of build up for this. So just hang tight. Ah. Jason, what do you think Rodent should get? Bridge of Spirits, Monster Boy, and the Curse. Oh, those ones are coming to plus? I did see the Evil Within. I remember Evil Within. And that makes me happy, because Evil Within needs more praise. That is such a beautifully done game. Let's see. I might have. I don't want it. I don't want you to delete stuff. Okay. So I might not have the budget to do all of what I want to do, so maybe I'll take out. I'll make it slightly easier for you. You're welcome. This is called Rat's Challenge of Mastery. Can the rat survive apocalypse? We don't know. Oh, dang. Rodent, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Delete a very easy guy to replace. Just give me some wiggle room. Give me 4 troops. Oh, I remember that. Well, I own Graveyard Keeper, but I know that if you download it, do you lose access to it?
4 troops.
4 troops that I can. That won't be that hard for us to put back. So, basic ones for you that don't have any crazy pathing. Let me see if there's anything over here that I can get rid of too. There probably is.
2. this guy that just strafes on this side.
Because I'm going to be redoing this whole thing anyway. So, like, technically Box Boy doesn't even have a path. This is all for science.
Okay, there you go. 4 guys.
Thank you. Thank you. Almost done. Almost. Nothing tricksy like that. Oh, I forgot about one thing. Oh no. You did one side, but you didn't do the other side. That's okay. Don't worry. Don't come back. Don't stress. We discovered they don't need to be opaque, right?
No.
But you're gonna know things if they are not opaque.
Yes, it's just double the point cost. Instead of 5 per thing, it's 10 per thing.
True. Hang tight. Hang tight. We're almost there. Home stretch. Home stretch, Rose. Home stretch. And then, after this, you have fulfilled my crazy wishes for the night. And you can have Betty by. Are you going to bed?
Yeah.
Okay. So here's what I want you to do. Look down at the ground. Oh. Gosh. Hang on. Okay. Okay, good. I just pressed the undo button and I just wanted to make sure what I just did is not undone. Okay. Okay, turn around. And I want you to stand on that red one. Okay? Face outward. Let me just do one preliminary last check. I mean, I think I could have been a lot worse on you. I was pretty generous. I was increasingly generous, Rodent. Does that make you feel better?
Oh my goodness, thief.
I can't.
How much of this level are we gonna have to rebuild?
Not much. This is just my section. That's
Oh
only
my
your 4
gosh.
guys. Okay. Now, in a perfect world, we're both standing right here. I hope this is a perfect world. Now I want you to stay. I get to go check. You have to stay. You're going to be the one to grab the gen material. So I ran out of budget. Oh, Nick. Yeah, it's a good thing. There's a couple kerfuffles that are very apparent. So, do your best. I want you to try your hardest. You want to put that shield on? Put the shield on. Whatever.
Okay, ready?
Go get it. Get to the blue.
Oh.
You almost got there, you son of a bee.
Yeah, first try.
First try nothing, you still died.
It's,
Was it my guy that got you?
my sword was on cooldown.
Your sword?
Yeah, my sword was on cooldown.
Yeah. I thought I need something at the end. The big boy. So a straight hallway, and even with this, even with me putting all those traps, you need to have something that stops people. And that's where pistons come in. I don't know where I am.
When I was zooming through here before.
Did any of them even come close? So the eyes, I wouldn't do the eyes. I was just thinking something different. You have to have the stopping. Pistons, that would stop you.
Yeah, pistons would stop him. Hopefully.
The eyes are just an annoyance almost.
I made it through. My big sword was on cooldown, which I needed to break the
The
armor.
big boy. But it's possible. It's possible. I think that there's... And that was even worse. Oh yeah, it did get delayed. But I'm fine with it. If it means that the developers are going to take time to make sure that the game is quality. Because I'm excited for Endless Dungeon. Or Dungeon of the Endless. Whichever one it is.
So I went to attack him and everything, and I didn't have the juice to do it, which is unfortunate.
No, you
I would
could
have
have
done
done it. I think that hallways are the wrong way. Because, oh gosh. Will you just help me delete some of the things? My last thing that I will show. This is fun. This is fun, even if it's not netting us anything. Because the fun idea is, first of all, we found something that you could argue is broken. Right?
Yeah, it's...
The fun
it's
is...
It's very costly to do, is the thing.
But it doesn't have to be. So, instead of a hallway of death, and this kind of is something that Booty's level reminded me a little bit of. Okay? Here, do me a favor. Grab these top ones. Just delete them out. Side ones, 2. Gosh dang, the stupid... I don't have time to set it to 10 feet again. Because I'm trying to be so fast, because I do feel bad. I know. I know I'm keeping you from the sweet, sweet slumbers. But also, this is Bananas Foster. That this is a thing. What if you had this? You could almost go. Okay, hang on, one more. Change my thought. Just one more up. Right there.
More up.
You could do it double, but I'm just thinking you're gonna need a space. Actually, go one above that one even, if you want it to be from the bottom. But let's just pretend it's high enough. It's fine. I do have to change the spacing because it's just so hard to try to do it. Not floating cube in betwixt. Remember how that guy's level had things everywhere? If your arena was big enough, okay, I don't even know how much you would want to do, but if you had hooks on every single one, I love that I keep going to the hooks, and we've already discovered better ways, but let's say it was ground level in the middle of the room. It's going to see you if we do it the way that we've been doing it. If it's on every angle, you have to break it. But you're right, it's costly. Good. Rhoda, this has been fun. Go to bed.
Yep.
Go to bed. Well, actually, we have to leave proper so nothing weird happens to you. Let me exit to outpost.
Make sure that it's set as inactive right now.
Yeah. I'm probably going to work on that being finished after.
Yeah. You're going to have to set 2 brutes on top of the boxes and 2 other guys. The brutes, one of them, he just walked
The
back and forth
wasteland
on
trembles before
the,
that which you've assembled.
the box path inside of the room.
Okay.
And the other one that's closest to the exit, he was the one that he would walk, but he would back up parts of the way, like in the open spaces, so that way if somebody's rushing, he'll see them, he'll aggro onto them and go after them. So any chance that I had where it's like, oh, it's a huge straight line, like him going down the slope, he's just backing up.
Okay. I can
Yep.
tweak
And
it.
then he backs up to that, just around that one corner. That's it.
Deal. All of the
And
love.
then the other guys, they're just strafing and they're trying to get angles. So I have them strafing back and forth. They kind of go. One of them doesn't go around the corner. You'll see when you like first look through their eyes on the paths.
If I don't get it the first time, if I'm wrong with it, I'll just, you remember, you can just fix them if I have their pathing wrong. But
Yeah.
I'll work on my part. I'll finish that end room. I'm going to incorporate something. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but it's not going to be easy. Instead of an enclosed area, it's going to be hard.
So yeah, disband party.
Yeah. You should be left of the game. Now tomorrow night, when the play's over, I probably will be able to play games, but it won't be like I don't anticipate being home before 10 our time. And then Jason, I spent yesterday leveling up a pair of pants, the acquisition pants in Wild Hearts. Level 5 out of 6. Almost, it will be on par with the defense buff, but no elemental buff. But it's one of the only ways to get the precious commodity that gives the rare drops. Higher percentage of the rare drops. Took time. All of the love, everybody. So I'm going to end stream there. Rodent, catch these. Thanks for playing, brother. This is fun.
Yeah.
If my account gets banned, we'll find out. It won't. I don't think. I'm not cheating.
No, yeah.
It's not like
I
I'm
just have to-
cheating.
If it's anything like Mario Maker, it's just going to like remove the level from rotation.
Yeah. Which sucks because maybe I won't put a room that is blatantly showing that. Maybe it's just maybe 1 or 2 places where it's just that. It's just there. You won't know. You won't know until you know.